You know, I really appreciate you guys doing some of my work for me. It really saves me. It spares me the effort. I was gonna joke as I opened stream. Like, oh, it looks like I'm talking about Chappelle Roan. People are gonna be annoying in chat. You guys have already been annoying in chat. You already have. Like you jumped the gun. You started before the damn stream did. I don't know who this person is. Chappelle Roan. It's okay, me either. I hear she's gay, which, you know, we're cool with that here, but I did it first. Chappell, not Chappelle. Dave Chappelle Roan. Chappell Roan. That's how much I know about her. What do I know? I know she's a lesbian. I know she dresses like a drag queen sometimes. Okay. That's cool. Brace yourself, chat. There might be Vosh music takes ahead. No. 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 It's not a music bit. I mean, I don't know. If anything, that makes me the most impartial possible person to talk on this. You know? Some might say, oh, you can't talk about Chappell Roan. You're spiritually lesbian. You're a he, him lesbian, Vosh, which is true. That is correct. However, I don't listen to music. And for that reason, I have the right to speak. Vosh, it's dark. Yeah, I've had a headache all day. You want? Oh, it's bright now. Whoa, whoa. What are you? What is it? Daytime where you are? Are you watching on a phone screen? Are you in an airplane and they haven't turned down the, you know, the cabin lights? You should make it darker in spite. I really should. I really should. I loved Chappell before most people even knew of her. That's so cool of you. Be my friend. Really, though, you all know what the dealio is, right? Did you see the wisecrack video? No, I've spent the past 48 hours lying down with a headache. But they tell me, oh, you got to stream. They tell me, oh, did you know that our republic is dying and the only way to save it is by hitting !PV donate and contributing to the Progressive Victory PAC to assist them in the work they are doing this early October in Wisconsin. And in addition to that, they have canvassing houses spread across the country and the phone banking. They tell me I can't take a day off. Also, I just had like a pound of rice and beans. So if I'm hiccuping or otherwise exhibiting signs of like a physiological breakdown, it's just me dealing with it. You know? Based rice and beans. It's good for you. It's good for you. Farty shitty Vosh day. I feel like you guys have not cultivated the right gut bacteria. Because that's just not my life experience. You know? I think that's on you. Do you season rice before or after steaming it? You can lightly salt the water. That you can add some stuff to the, like some butter, lime juice. There's stuff you can add beforehand, but for the most part, you're doing that work after the fact. You know? Anyway. Yeah, Chappell Roan did a both sides kind of deal. I saw some people in chat getting really upset preemptively about my take on this. There were people in chat being like, I don't want to hear Vosh's opinion. Come on! I haven't even been annoying yet. Like, give me a chance, you know? She's right, though? Nah. Nah, it's pretty dumb. Chappell Roan and why she hasn't endorsed Kamala Harris. I have so many issues with our government in every way. There are so many things I'd want to change, so I don't feel pressured to endorse someone. There's problems on both sides. Come on. What is this, day one of the Vosh YouTube channel? We know what the problem is with this. Come on. We weren't born yesterday. It's both sides is
Devin donated $25.
We know the sides ain't equivalent.
Good
oh,
luck with your work in WI.
Good luck with your work in Wisconsin. Thank you. If only I was the one doing it. Wait, did that audio come through? I'm still configuring the audio did come through? Okay, so you heard it, but I didn't. That's fantastic. Very loud. I have no idea where it came from. We're going to work on that. You got that? I didn't. Kind of a mystery to us both. We're going to work it out together. Can I finish my point? It came from God. Everything comes from God. Everything. Anyway. It's standard both sidesism. Now, I don't know anything about Chappell, or genuinely I don't. I was mispronouncing her name a second ago. My guess is that, and this is literally just a guess, right? Again? It happened again? Oh, people are donating? Well, shucks, that's awesome. It would be nice to know, all right, editors, you're going to have to leave this part out. Wrong TTS voice. There's no wrong TTS voice. What wrong TTS voice? You sound ridiculous. All right. Progressive Vic. Holy!
To more progressives.
All right, I got that one. Monitor and output. Did that work? No. Accidentally add a 1 millisecond delay to the audio. I don't think that's going to do anything either. Gonna be honest with you. Let's see. Let's see. Hide in Mixer. Well, no, we want you to be separate in Mixer, actually. Add, set color, order. It's always something. It's always something. Can I hide me in Mixer? Unhide all. No. Don't worry, we got this.
Donated $25. Me getting money into politics.
True. Thank you. Okay. Let me see. Vile Nihilist 666, I could crush you like a grape. Don't you speak to me. What is the... Where's the button that I can press that instantly fixes everything? Alt F4? Compelling. I don't understand. How did I get the alerts separate in the mixer? How did I do that? Scale filtering, order, group selected items. Add. Advanced audio properties? No. It's always something. It's always something.
John donated $50. Let's progress to victory.
I agree. Let's progress to having a functional OBS system. If we could do that. If we could find a way to make that possible. Properties?
Benjamin donated $10.
True.
Brittany donated $50.
Jesus, you guys. Just hit me with it, why don't you? Control. Yo! They're calling him the most intelligent live streamer of all time. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm going to wait for one to come through because I know you guys. You're very kind, you're very generous, you're very demure. And I'm going to see if the audio is much quieter now, then we know we can control the beast. Oh, now you're all going to withhold. What does demure mean and why is everyone using it? It means you have long eyelashes. Shut up, Theta. Oh, you're going to play it like that, huh? You guys are going to play it like that? All right. Do you do TTS through the PV dono site or through your dono site? Through the PV. The proprietary Progressive Victory TTS. After all, it can't go through me. Even if it wasn't for the fact that I'd have to pay taxes and all the money that went through me to Progressive Victory. You got another issue, which is there's a legal limit to how much you can give to PAX. I couldn't give it all to PV. You run your money through me to them? I can't give it all to them. Did I do it right? It takes a sec to go through. I thought taxes good. Taxes are good when they happen to other people. I am hearing a quiet ringing noise. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, you just have a tinnitus. That's a different thing. Oh, I can see them when they come in. Mod bench. Vosh smash our way to victory. I agree with that. But I'm going to wait for it to come through. Oh, that's why there's a delay. Because theoretically, I would be looking over these and axing the ones that are cringe. It's coming through, it's just very quiet. What are you talking about? I heard it? What? Can you hear it now, but not me? Then why wasn't there a visual pop-up? What alteration did I make that also led... What the hell? Oh, well that popped up. But I didn't hear anything. The bells do not toll for Vosh? Apparently not. Okay, what if I do this? PV monitor and output. Okay, I heard that ding-a-ling. But there's no voice. How is it possible? Everyone hates tech bros until it comes time to fit. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. Well, now I have no idea how this works. You want me to know how to have a functioning society without the typical we enjoy the work rhetoric of socialists? I mean, I have discussed that before. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to today necessarily, but it's definitely on the chopping block. Okay, that went through. But now it's not corresponding. Okay, wait, so what happens if I undo the initial change that I made? Don't control audio via OBS. I'm just gonna stare.
Joshua donated $25. Selfish cheapskate chatters. Fine, I'll do it.
That's very kind of you. How does controlling the audio via OBS get rid of the visual pop-up for it and desync the... That's insane. Here. Maybe I can alter the audio via this? Stop having the volume loud enough to hurt your ears, you fool. You're not listening to me. Controlling the audio via OBS was what led to it not popping up and desyncing. So now I'm attempting to control the audio via the proprietary Progressive Victory shindig. Horizon, I'm going to be twice as mean now. Okay, I lowered the audio. That is true, Thana. Editors keep this segment in the whole thing. Do you think it would contribute to the perceived authenticity of my criticisms of Chapel Roan?
Angelica donated $25. Testing, testing.
There you go. Also, thank you. Normally, I'd be real persnickety about it, but on account of me barely understanding the powers that be, I'm going to say...
donated $25. Does it work now, Vush?
Well, I think it might. If you donated it and it didn't get read... Wait, is it at the same volume for you guys?
Robert donated $25.
But it's lowering the volume for me. How is that possible? It's not all about you, Vosh. I guess that's a compelling counterargument. So, controlling it via the PV thing only lowers the audio for me, and controlling it via OBS desyncs it and kills the visuals. That's very interesting. That's fascinating. That's very curious.
Benjamin donated $10 for Progressive Victory and to test Vosh's sound system. LOL.
Both valid causes, I would say. Now, how do I fix this? Any of your roommates home right now who might know? No? How the Progressive Victory's proprietary... Shut... What do you mean? You're ridiculous. Your job is to provide emotional support. Everyone, tell me that my hairline looks nice today. Jesus. Dana gets it.
Ben donated $25. Squeeze those Wisconsin cheese curds for all the Democrat votes we can get.
I agree. I agree. Okay. So... cheese curds do go very hard. Properties control audio via OBS, which pops out. But now it won't work properly. This is compelling stream content, I know. I'm having fun? Well, that's good to know. I'm just trying to think. Maybe if I monitor only mute output, it'll only run through the desktop audio? Because the audio source is reporting audio differently to me than it is to stream. What I don't get is how controlling it via OBS would desync the audio and kill the visuals. That's very strange. I need to ask them to add a way to test Stono. We need penis music? I suppose that's true. You are really struggling, Brother Lamau. It might be an unsolvable issue, but it's also very difficult to know when I don't have any audio coming in to test, which I would say... I heard that, but it was only the jingle. It was only the jingle. See, it was no TTS or no pop-up. How does that work? Huh. Why didn't you figure this all off stream? You're supposed to be professional? Because there's no test, though, no. How is "we will enjoy work and socialism" argument valid? Thesperus, I'll be honest with you. One of the things that we'll try to build in a socialist society that will make for a better world is the social awareness needed to not ask questions like this while I'm clearly trying to figure out a technical issue. Like, if you're asking how is socialism going to work, it will as long as people are more socially aware than you are being right now. Hold your damn horses. I'm not a tech guy, you know? It takes me a bit. That is awfully strange. Okay, then I'm thinking... Well, no, because then if I mute it... If I mute it... It won't show up visually either. So if I get rid of the audio control via OBS like this, I don't have a way of muting it. I can make it disappear. Wait. Does making it disappear get rid of the audio? Because I have a weird feeling that leaving the source deactivated won't prevent it from playing audio. No, that's okay. I'll just wait. I mean, it's just like, you know, it's just the country dying. It's just America falling to fascism. That's fine. You don't need the help with the money you were going to spend on weed. I have a feeling the audio is still going to play.
Regina donated $25.
Yes! Even when I deactivate the OBS source, it still plays audio. How, though?
Mark donated $25, PV into the future.
It clearly, yeah, it's so futuristic that it can't even be stopped by the button that you press to stop the source. That's crazy. How does that happen? This is some dark juju. All right. If it's just playing through your speakers, it's probably picking up that. Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm one of the biggest goddamn political streamers on the planet. You think I wouldn't have caught that? I know I don't exactly present the high level of, like, technical competence when we go over stream issues. The audio playing over the speakers? That one? Come on. It's like an insult. You would? I never play anything out over speaker. I'm not that kind of guy. Is it playing on a website being picked up by desktop audio? Oh? No. Because if that was the case, switching an OBS setting about how the audio plays wouldn't affect it. I don't even know if there's a way to mute it. Oh, But turning it off mid pop-up silences it? It's so loud, and you're so helpful! Thank you! Like matter and antimatter, an inscrutable issue, and you fucking people together. Two concerns of infinite density colliding. It's not that bad. The people who are saying it's not that bad, you're more annoying. You don't understand. Why are you involving us? You're right. You're right there. That's fair. Is it an OBS plugin? You're not going to be able to help. That's okay. I mean, I don't want to, like, call anyone out in particular or maybe inflame any negative tendencies, but the insistence on, like, attempting to help when what a friend needs is emotional support, I would consider this very male brain behavior. You know, sometimes a friend of yours is in the shit and they don't want advice. You know? We are not friends. Well, no. You're not my friend. I'm your best friend. I know how this game works. Okay?
Zachary donated $25.
That is an option, breakfast enjoyer. I think, I could be wrong, but I think this might be genuinely unsolvable. At the very least, dude, it's not that complicated. You're right. I just found the very quick and easy solution to a problem that has emerged. There we go. So, fucking moron. It has nothing to do with restarting stream.
$25.
Good lord.
I've got donos that jingle jangle jingle.
That is true. That is a very fair argument. There's no way for me to separate the audio to reduce it at all. Yes, they do, Xavier. We're not doing TTS right now. We were supposed to be doing politics. What a conundrum. Yeah, I think I'll have to ask them to fix that if possible. Though I'm not even sure what I'd ask them to fix. I think in the meantime, I just have to... Well, I can't even turn it off. I have to fully remove the source, don't I? Because turning it off, it still makes noise. Yeah, we'll have it fixed tomorrow. Not like you guys can't donate. After all, what kind of monster would only donate because they wanted 8 seconds of fame on a, you know, washed politics streamer's live stream? You have to be a terrible person. I'll have it fixed by tomorrow. Okay, what the fuck are we up? What are we up to? Remove this. That looks about right. We'll fix that tomorrow. All right. Now that we've bled, I don't know, probably like 9,000 viewers. What were we talking about? Oh, Chapel Roan. So, as I was saying, yeah, I've heard... I hear she's gay? What were we talking about? What were we talking about here? To play devil's advocate, the lack of endorsement is disappointed, but considering she didn't endorse anti-electoralism, I'd say the harm is minimal despite the false equivalence. I don't want to talk about consequential harm so much because I feel like people have kind of made their decisions in a lot of cases. If you're online enough that your problem with Kamala Harris is as described here by Chapel Roan, I feel like maybe your mind's already been made up. It's not a consequential thing. It's just a really stupid analysis. It's also not an endorsement thing. I mean, you could say pretty clearly like one person's much better than the other, but I don't endorse. We should read the article, not just the Twitter summary. What, I mean, this doesn't link to an article. You mean the interview? Yeah. Original interview. Hit it! Fame is like going through puberty. Oh, it's a whole thing, is it? It's a whole thing, huh? You said yourself it was hard to go to bat for Biden when he was supporting the genocide. I'm not saying anything about Chapel Roan being wrong for not going to bat for Kamala Harris. I'm just saying that she's engaging in a false equivalence. It's a pretty bad one, you know? It's pretty... I mean, we're equivocating between a progressive liberal who is aiding and abetting a genocide to a fascist who wants to aid and abet it harder. After seeing the full quote, I think it's less bad. All right, I look forward to being assuaged. All right, I'm looking at words. I'm looking at words. I love looking at words. We're doing a little kick. Control F. Yeah, what, like a loser? And deny yourself the privilege of going through words? Come on. Jesus, you people. It's called reading. We don't do that here. All right, she likes drag. I'm not a big drag guy myself, to be honest. That's not the kind of camp that I really go for, but I respect other people's interest in it, you know? I do like suits of armor. Looking. Wow. Yeah, here we go. I have so many issues with our government in every way, she says. There are so many things I would want to change. So I don't feel pressured to endorse someone. There's problems on both sides. I encourage people to use your critical thinking skills, use your vote, vote small, votes for what's going on in your city. The change she wants to see in the U.S. in this election year, she says instantly, is trans rights. Well, lady, have I got a two-party dynamic with a preferable option for you? They cannot have cis people making decisions for trans people, period. What's up?
I was dumb and forgot something.
What?
Oh, I need the hairdryer. So.
Oh, yeah, sure, go get it. I've already interrupted myself like 78 times. Now, you can go. I've already interrupted myself like 47. What was the original number? 78 times this segment? So, what's one more? Plus, we get to see the bouncing TV head a little bit. That's like Twitter discourse shit. I mean, doesn't Chappell Roan look like the kind of person who would have a bunch of annoying Twitter leftist opinion? Again, I'm totally working off vibes on this one. I don't know anything about her. I'm just like purely off the vibes, right? I don't think she's a tanky. I didn't say she's a tanky. I said annoying lefty opinions, which she is lesbian, so I mean, I'm not saying anything. I thought stream was going to be about Dave Chappelle. I think we've dedicated enough time to that individual. You could have just turned the cam off. Why? Yeah, you can go. Why? Why would I do that? Who cares? All right, that's enough stream interruption. Get skedaddle. These people. All right, what was I saying? They cannot have cis people making decisions for trans people, period. Stuff like this always, I don't know. You see it with, you see it in online discourse all the time, too, where people will be like, you know, my number one issue, well, obviously, apart from freeing Palestine, it's protecting queer youth. And then they have no opinion on Democrats versus Republicans. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, I've seen her get a lot of criticisms for this. In fairness, kind of deserved. I mean, we really are, like, on the heel of a very important election. I think it's worse she compared the downsides of fame to domestic violence. That's fine. As somebody who's experienced a fraction of the fame that she has, I will make any hyperbolic comparison I need to complain about you guys. There's a segment of the interview where she says this. Right now, it's more important than ever to use your vote. I will do whatever it takes to protect people's civil rights, especially the queer community. Rowan told Rolling Stone in August, my ethics and values will always align with that, and that hasn't changed with a different nominee. I feel lucky to be alive during an incredibly historical time period when a woman of color is a presidential nominee. So this was like earlier when Biden switched to Kamala? I don't get it. She's a median voter. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I just think it means she's more in favor of Kamala than people think. I suppose. Why should we care about her? Why should I care about you? You insect. I can tell people in chat, it's always, whenever this stuff comes up, I see you. You think you're tough? I see you. A bunch of you get really defensive off the bat and start asking weird leading questions like, well, why does it matter? Well, what about this? What does that mean? Like, why do we care about that? And the other half of you are posturing to impress me with the fact that you don't care about celebrity culture. Okay, sure. So you don't know what's on the top 40 right now, but you follow LCS religiously, okay? You're not slick. Follow what? Zamp, you're spared. Her music is mod slop. What the fuck does that mean? Like slop for mods? Misspelled mid? Oh, I see. I see. My girlfriend likes her? I'm not impugning her or her girlfriend. It was just a stupid statement. Apparently an inconsistent one with statements previously made. Just comes across kind of odd. She's gotten a lot of blowback for this, and I can't really, like, blame the people doing the blowback. We're on the heels of a pretty consequential election, so less than 2 months out to go like, you know, whatever, both sides have problems. It's pretty stupid. I don't know. Don't really get it. Thanks, Blueby. We're blaming T-Swift and artists for Ticketmaster being a shit company now. Trade talks. Who the fuck are you? And what are you doing here? You're at the wrong party. No one knows you here. What are you talking about? Who mentioned T-Swift? You people are on one. This is what I get for opening stream with half an hour of near silent, ineffectual tech support. Kamala Harris has already gotten so many celeb endorsements. She has the Swifties. Yeah? I don't know what that has to do with what we're talking. I was just going to talk about, like, the ideas underneath this. I don't care about Chappell Roan. It's the underlying idea, the consequentiality of the election, the I don't know, the low IQ nature of doing the both sides. There's problems with both sides. There's problems with both sides in every side. There's always like, you could be presented a plate of cheese and a plate of dog shit. The cheese will go right to your waistline. That's a problem with both sides then. Like, you could say that about anything. Ticketmaster is hoodling for Ticketmaster. Nobody's talking about Ticketmaster. Something to keep in mind about Chappell is that her publicist literally said she and her family's safety would be threatened if she supported Palestinians at the White House. What? Rolling Stone. She considered reading poetry by Palestinian women in protest while going to the White House, but ultimately decided against it. Wait, what? While supportive, her publicist also argued, you fuck with the president and the government, your security is not the same in neither of your families. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you telling me that Chappell Roan was invited to the White House, and she was going to read Palestinian ladies' poetry, but she declined to on the implication that the Biden administration would kill her and her family? Am I reading this correctly? Remember, Chappell isn't exactly rich and can't afford proper security? From the Biden administration? I believe that was what was written. Okay. Well, she's quirked up. The Biden crime family strikes again. Okay, yeah, I can't read the article, and I don't care enough to make an account. Yeah, the implication of this really makes it sound like she and her publicist believe that if she went off script and read Palestinian poetry, the Biden administration would like put a hit out on her. Your security is not the same, and neither is your family's. I'm pretty sure it was like protection from any possible blowback, but it's you fuck with the president and the government? I don't know. Little wacky. Little wacky. She sounds like Tumblr raised her. Honestly, there are worse places to be raised by. I mean, you could be raised by like Facebook or Twitter. I don't know. She ain't exactly. I'm not saying she's evil. I don't think she had an experience, Flevier. It's just like a weird story. I don't get it. I don't think the Biden crime family is going after her. Yeah, it's blowback because you're pissing off the White House when they're practically openly censorious and everyone is antagonistic to celebs being pro-Palestine. No. The White House is not openly censorious to celebrities who are pro-Palestinian. And Chappell Roan isn't like a Hollywood exec. She's like a popular queer indie musician. It was just a weird thing to say. You're all dragging me to Crazy Town right now. No, COINTELPRO. What was the purpose of this? Weren't we going to talk? Was this not meant to be like an incredibly basic reading and debunking and addressing of the logic of the both side thing? Have we advanced so far in the like climate politically that this is no longer relevant or interesting? I find myself struggling to come up with anything innovative to say about it anyway. It's just at the face of it stupid. There's not much. Okay. Fascinating. Did you cover the really weird Charlie Kirk fetus face he did? I forget. Why would I cover a face? Maybe I need to look away from chat for a little bit. I have no idea. You guys are genuinely on one at this moment in time. I will say. If you want to atone for your sins, it's !PV donate in YouTube chat and stream chat. "2D Siggy," that was an awkward lead-in to the link. What am I supposed to do? Just talk about this one Twitter post with 600 likes? Wrong donate, Dr. Mystery. This election stuff is getting serious. Look who they got in the case. Okay, Combaticus, I'm going to open this, and if it's stupid, I'm going to ban you. All right. It was only 30 minutes. This is the Charlie Kirk fetus face thing if you want to know. I should ban you too, but I appreciate you at least telling me that the link is a waste of time. Hey Vosh, if you could boost signal this to Chapel somehow, maybe she'd change your mind. I don't have that power. I'm very sorry. Did you see Elon backing down from the Brazil fight? I did see that, actually. Oy, man, you people are going to give me a damn conniption is what you're going to give me. What do you want to talk about? Why are you asking me that? Why are you all, did I get Mandela? Am I in a parallel dimension? What is happening right now? Why would you ever ask me that? I don't need your prompt. We're not in a fucking, around a campfire. You're in my stream chat. Was the implication in your mind that prior to your invitation, I was uncomfortable with the idea of fronting my own conversational topics? Oh, I had a headache the past 2 days. It's all coming right back. It's coming, straight into my... Why? I was going to say amygdala. That's not... Well, I don't know. What is an amygdala? Part of your brain? Fear and rage response? Oh, then that was completely correct. Then that was complete. That was... You were all pounding on it. On my amygdala, I mean. I was correct. The one time I've got a $5 word that I want to use, I pull away from it. I was actually correct that one time. The one time I pull away. All right. You should have never doubted yourself. You're the smartest human on the face of the planet. I know it, but I appreciate you reminding me, you know? The only time I was ever wrong was when I doubted myself. Nobody said that? Billo did, actually. Or perhaps Bio, if they're Spanish. I am not Spanish. Okay. All right. I mean, what if you had been, though? Don't you think that would have made me look pretty prescient? I think that would have made me look pretty smart if I had gotten that correct. He's talking to himself. Okay. Let's see if we can desperately claw our way over to something my editors can use. You know, they have bills to pay. I do too, as a matter of fact. Bosh, you look extra handsome today. Okay, if you lay it on too thick, you have to... Sorry, I heard the compliment from the only person I care about. All right. Progressive Victory also has bills to pay. That is true. And with exclamation point PV donate, right there, if you're simple-minded, but still a little heavy in the wallet, you can make a difference in the form of contributing to the Progressive Victory PAC, which is, of course, leading an event for canvassing in Wisconsin, October 5th and 6th, and doing canvassing in a variety of state houses, and phone banking. I know. They're doing 3 things at once, possibly more than you could handle in your frail mind, I assure you. Even I struggle to comprehend the depths of Progressive Victory's activities, the extent to which they are working to make tomorrow brighter. And you can make it even brighter. Thank you, Benjamin. Want to hear some good news? A poll was published just today by NBC. Favorability on Project 2025, like as a concept. 4% favorability. I don't think I've ever seen... I think if you asked Americans what the favorability was on like beating dogs with a hammer, you would get more than 4%. That's crazy. 57% of voters view it as unfavorable, only 4% seeing it as favorable, meaning 39% are undecided or don't know, which is pretty crazy if you compare that to like the relative number of Americans who, you know, vote Democrat, Republican, or don't vote at all. What was the sample? How is it that low? Well, the poll with a sample of 1,000 registered voters, so not just like, you know, they weren't just asking washed up grungy surfer dudes on Long Beach. They were asking registered voters, okay, has a margin of error of plus or minus 3.1 percentage points, which means it's not statistically impossible that the actual favorability of Project 2025 is 0.9%. Either way, it's very low. I would say, I'm going to be honest with you, I would say the Democrats have done a very good job, not the Democrats broadly, Kamala Harris's campaign team, because we all know Biden wasn't doing shit with this, of making Project 2025 corrosive and toxic. I mean, to the point where even though it's the most obvious thing in the world that Trump is fully in line with the Project 2025 agenda, he still pretends not to be associated with it. That's pretty good. They desperately want to not talk about it. Oh God, yes, 100%. No, it's been a massive L for them. The Heritage Foundation might actually end up losing Trump the election just because they were stupid enough to lay out their giant evil plan in a big textbook, you know? Which normally they do, but the plan usually is not this evil. Pretty good, though. Pretty darn good. I mean, Project 2025 is noxious enough that even Newsweek doesn't cover it positively. Proposals within Project 2025 include reintroducing legislation making it easier to fire federal workers, prosecution for distributing abortion pills by mail, abolishing DEI initiatives of the Department of Defense, excuse me, reclassifying federal workers, making them easier to fire. While Trump has repeatedly denied having any relation to the document, Project 2025's 900-page proposal was drafted with input from a long list of former Trump administration officials who are poised to fill the top ranks of a potential new administration. Pretty good. Not Project 2025, I mean, the extent to which it's been demonized. Nazi shit? It is Nazi shit, 100%. Absolutely. DEI, isn't that a slur? I mean, might as well be. I'm not sure about that poll, though. It implies that most Republican voters believe that it would not be implemented. Why wouldn't most Republican voters believe that? Donald Trump keeps saying he has nothing to do with it. And it's not like the median Republican voter is watching Trump and going like, oh, he's playing a game. He's lying to, to save face. Do you know how bad something has to make Trump look for him to not defend it? I mean, the GOP right now is basically just stonewalling the Mark Robinson allegations. You know, I'm a black Nazi, that one. Like, they're basically just pushing it off. They're not engaging with it. But Donald Trump still pretends to not be associated with Project 2025. Must be quite a hot potato. Yeah, exactly. White people happy. Donald Trump is so allergic to keeping his hands off optically bad positions that he still defends the ad that he took out for executing I'm blanking on the name, even though it was literally right in front of me. It's incredible what my mind can do. It's remarkable what the brain can do. The Central Park Five, thank you very much. The Exonerated Five. He still defends taking out that ad to have them killed. That's how allergic he is to wiping, you know, to distancing himself from bad positions, and he won't touch Project 2025. It has been a very, very, very effective pushback. So probably one of the biggest differences, honestly, between Kamala Harris's and Joe Biden's campaign operations, the degree to which Kamala Harris is harping on and on very effectively about P 2025. He's trying so desperately to pretend he's pro-choice. Yeah. With the everyone wanted me to get rid of Roe v. Wade and kick it back to the states bit. Yeah. Because surely in those 1,000 voters, 4% unfavorable means any Republicans in the poll also dislike it. Yeah. Republicans are stupid. They don't like Project 2025, or they don't have opinions on it because they get all of their news from Trump and right-wing media. Like, the average Republican doesn't know anything about Project 2025 because the only place you hear about it is from liberal media because conservative media doesn't want to cover it. So it makes sense that conservatives would have a negative or non-existent opinion on it. Yes, if Trump endorsed Project 2025, they would all be in support of it. My mom gets really angry and screams when I turn on CNN or MSNBC. That's great. Okay, but it's fucking CNN. Yeah, CNN trying to pivot to include more right-wing perspectives and then getting ignored by the right wing anyway because they're not as fanatically right-wing as you need to be in order to appeal to the modern constituency. It's pretty funny. If anything, this underscores a point you've made before about counter-messaging being important, like for immigration. No Project 2025 counter-message has resulted in an unfavorable view. Yeah, I would say so. They don't want to talk about it at all, rather than directly rebuke it. All they really want to do is say Trump has nothing to do with it, which is obviously, like, not... Yeah. Why are media execs so stupid they don't even do greedy right? I mean, in a lot of cases, big business generally doesn't do greedy right because their decision-making has to conform to an economic model where you prioritize short-term shareholder gains above everything else. I don't even necessarily think it's because they're stupid, at least not all the time. It's just the system fundamentally does not reward, you know, long-term stability. Not in all cases. Sometimes you get that. It really depends on the corporate culture, but obviously things can spiral out of control pretty quickly. Also, a lot of them are fucking stupid. Well, that's good, Nuts. Well, yeah, of course, Nikki Bugs. But the more people disapprove of Project 2025, the more attention is drawn to the elements of it that are bad. You know what I mean? That's why it's so important to have pushback. I mean, from the Republican side, the lack thereof is a major liability for them. Real talk, by the way. Actual question. Interested in answers being fielded. Really looking for a group consensus on this one. Why are so many people leaving the Trump rallies early?
But take nothing for granted. You have to get out and vote. You just have to get out.
This is just a short video. It doesn't necessarily indicate anything. But, like...
The only thing they do well, they cheat. The policies...
Because he's boring? Yeah, but they're in a cult. Like, they just show up to take the pictures, then they leave? I guess that's possible. It just... Some people are saying it's because they're paid to be there. I don't think that's true at all. That's conspiratorial. That would get out. The information will be out there. You're paying thousands of people to show up. Like, obviously, that's going to leak. If it leaked that Donald Trump's or campaign team was paying people to show up to his rallies, that would be, like, hideously bad optics. That would look so bad. So, I guess it must actually be because he's bored. That's why Donald Trump got so defensive about it when Kamala probed him at the debate, because he has to be up there speaking, and the whole time he's watching people leave. Deeply deserved. It keeps happening.
No Russia-Ukraine war.
Like this is crazy. Maybe, is this my version of when Republicans on Twitter post all of the red counties that have a combined population of 5? And they're like, how can that possibly lose against the one blue county that has 50 trillion people in it? Is this, am I falling prey to some kind of, like, bias here? Because it really is weird to me that his support is what it is when he's campaigning this infrequently and still getting such low numbers.
And think of what our nation would be with no Russia-Ukraine war, no October 7th disaster in Israel,
Like,
and the Middle East. It's inflamed right now. It's inflamed like nobody's seen it for 50 years. No inflation and energy dominance. That's what we'd have, energy dominance. We'd have no inflation. We wouldn't have either the Middle East or the Russia.
like, jeez, you know? I'm not, maybe it's not as big of a deal as because right now, if we just go by the polling, it's basically a coin flip. Minor edge to Kamala. 65-35, maybe? I don't know. Depends on who you ask. Depends on the poll. If the polls are wrong in the same way that they were wrong in 2016, Trump wins in a landslide. If the polls are wrong in the same way they were wrong in 2022, Kamala Harris might win in a landslide. You know? It's just weird to think about. And the energy isn't there. So the Blexus dream lives? Probably not this election. Do you think the polls were just right in 2020? No, the polls were off, but they certainly weren't as off as they were in 2022 or 2016. Kamala will 99% win the next election. Independents don't answer polls. I don't think that's necessarily the case. If anything, I feel like if you pay attention to the discourse, it's the independents who are weirdly disproportionately loud because they enjoy the fucking attention. Probably not. That's just me being mad at the median voter. Most independents are just Republican. That's not true, actually. I know it's psychotic to think about. It's insane to think about, but there actually are people in this country who are pro-queer and generally left-leaning, but don't know whether Trump or Kamala Harris are bad. I know. Or like, which one is worse? I know. I understand. I know. It's crazy. But unfortunately, yeah, Chappell Roan, for example. No. Not really. Not really. Pro-business environmentalists. That is a real demographic, believe it or not. No, polls were very wrong in 2020. Wisconsin, Michigan, PA were supposed to go to Biden by like 5 to 8 points. Biden was also supposed to win. Okay, maybe when I say they were close, I mean like relatively speaking compared to 2016, but yeah. Biden was supposed to win Florida and North Carolina. I don't think I remember people expecting Biden to win Florida. Maybe I'm just like misremembering? I don't know. Independents aren't always neutral. I mean, in reality, I don't think there are neutral voters. I don't think a moderate voter exists. I think that if you talk to a moderate voter, a moderate Democrat, moderate Republican, moderate Independent, whatever, you will find they have some positions that are like borderline Stalinist and borderline fascist. And they are completely inconsistent and incoherent, and they don't work together, but they believe it anyway, you know? Like the kind of person who genuinely thinks that landlords should be put up against the wall, but not in any like principled way, not in any like ownership of the common good kind of way, just in a they don't like landlords sort of way. And then they'll be radically anti-immigrant. It's like, what do you believe? Vosh, Stalin was a fascist, though. Sorry, my bad. What a Twitter lefty thinks Stalin was like, and fascist. My bad. Florida 2020 forecast was 31 to 69 in favor of Biden. Man, really? I don't remember this at all. Well, I think this is dumb. I don't respect this analysis. Well, polling is devilish. You all know. Isn't Nate Silver also an idiot? He's had his moment in the limelight, I feel. But now that he's been bought out by Peter Thiel, I mean, he definitely, I've seen his takes lately. He definitely is not what he used to be. You know? There have been videos floating on the web of a possible Texas blue shift. I mean, there are videos floating on the web of literally anything and everything on Earth. I wouldn't work too hard off of that. For your own good. In the long run, Texas will likely shift blue outside of continued and increasing voter disenfranchisement to the extent that it might be unsustainable even for the very Republican state government. But that's not going to be this election. Will Trump have the power to drag the GOP to nominate him in 28? Actually, I'm pretty sure Trump just said he's not going to run again. He's tired, man. He's lying. He's got to be really old. He also said that in 2020. I guess that's true. Who will then? Oh, my apologies. I haven't long rested recently and regained the spell slots I need to cast divination. Maybe Savras will favor me in my next ritual circle, and I will be provided with the divine information 4 years in the future. What do you mean, who will be? Yeah, I agree, Flavier. Kamala being a young candidate at 60 is fucked, right? Maybe like young candidate description. I think that 60 years old is a totally fine time to be a president. Like, at 60, unless you're quite unlucky, you should be fine up here and here, you know, like all about, I mean, at 60, you should be fine. Not young, though? No, 60 is not young, but that's still a all right age. Sam Cedar is 57. God, that's crazy. Sam presidency win? I wish. Obama was 47 when he became president. Yeah, I feel like 45 to 65 is probably like the golden window in terms of life experience and not senile, right? And there's variance there. I mean, like, I still think Bernie Sanders would do a better job as president than many people younger than him. But let's let the man rest, you know? Wasn't JFK like in his late 30s? I don't actually know what age JFK was when he got elected. I mean, he was obviously young. I mean, what is the job of a president, right? Head of state, head of government. You know, a lot of it's just having the energy, right? A lot of it's being a Rizzler. I mean, it's not like you're up there solving doctorate level mathematical equations. You know, you're not doing Goodwill Hunting, finishing the whiteboard bit as a janitor. It doesn't require of you a lifetime of, you know, mental experience. You need Riz. You need to be confident. You have to be a good judge of character. You have to be calm. You need to know India and China have share a border, unlike a certain tard president. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Did you see Mark Robinson's aides quit? As a matter of fact, yes. But I'm happy to cover it. Did they... I feel like the photographer did a lot of work on this photo. He looks a little bit more striking here than I remember him looking. Anyway, the Gooner black Nazi, I guess, is... he was already going to lose his gubernatorial run. But this is still quite funny. You know, his aides may be quitting, but the GOP as a whole is, like, not condemning him. You all know that, right? Like, we've reached a point in the GOP where, like, there is no floor to how odious a person can be, which would then lead to, like, condemnation from other members of the party. Like, we have arrived at a point where if Donald Trump said, like, flatly, we disavow Mark Robinson, he's a Nazi, that's not good, that would be, like, electoral drama. That would be a blow to the cohesion of the Big Tent Republican Party to disavow Nazism. Certainly in a deliberate way, like a pointed, this candidate is unacceptable kind of way. J.D. Vance has defended it multiple times. Not defended it like, oh, I think it's great that he's a black Nazi or anything, but you know what I mean.
News I wanted to talk about out of North Carolina with Mark Robinson. I'm sure you...
I'm not going to talk about the outfit. I'm not going to talk about the outfit.
Heard about it. Governor Walz is also in this area. He just mentioned it at a rally this afternoon. I don't know that you've gotten a chance to talk about it. So I wanted to ask you, are you comfortable with Mark Robinson as the Republican nominee for governor in North Carolina?
Well, look, the allegations are pretty far out there, of course, but I know that allegations aren't necessarily reality. And what I'd say is
pretty far out there. So the only condemnation he has to offer here is, oh, well, they're pretty wild.
it's ultimately up to Mark Robinson in North Carolina whether he's going to be their governor and whether he wants to stay in the race. I'll let them make that decision. I'm here in Pennsylvania to try to make the case that Kamala Harris's policies have failed, and Donald Trump, I think, will be a much better president for the people of Pennsylvania, and that's what we're here to do.
Do you believe him that those were not his posts?
I don't not believe him. I don't believe him. I just think that you have to let these things sometimes play out in the court of public opinion. He's going to make whatever arguments he wants to make. I'm sure the news media and others are going to investigate these comments further. I just think that fundamentally it's Mark Robinson and the people of North Carolina that get to decide whether he's their governor, and that's what we're going to focus on.
What a cowardly position. To be clear, the leaks about Mark Robinson are objectively correct. All of that is Mark. We are talking decades of extremely consistent, same email, pictures, usernames, references to stuff directly to his life. It is not possible. It's not like one big drop of info from a single point in time. It is an entire history. There's no doubt that it is him. Now, obviously, I don't expect JD Vance to run out here and, like, you know, fall to his knees crying and beg for the public's forgiveness for having, you know, been a part of the party that was fielding Mark Robinson for the gubernatorial seat in North Carolina. But nonetheless, definitive proof of Trump and Epstein raping a 4-year-old together could leak and Republicans will not shift more than 5%. But, okay, Benjamin, not even a joke, 5%, insane overestimation on your part. If 2% of Donald Trump's prospective voters got bled away from absolute hardline factual evidence of that happening, if 2% changed, I would think, oh, wow, I guess they're not as bad as I thought.
Thing on that, sure. Will you campaign with him, or are you comfortable campaigning with him at this point?
We don't have any plans to campaign with him. You know, when we go to places, typically we hold our own events and try to focus on driving home the message that Kamala Harris has driven up the price of groceries and housing, and Donald Trump actually delivered really solid prosperity, but also low inflation. We'll keep on talking about those issues, but we don't have any plans to campaign with him.
That's nice. Where's the I'm trying to find the clip where they brought up Mark Robinson's JD Vance and he like immediately pivoted to talking about inflation from Kamala Harris. Did what I see was fake news? Oh no, yeah, it was this.
Hi, Senator Vance. Do you have any reaction to Mark Robinson news? Senator Vance? Hi, Senator Vance. Do you have any...
Oh no, wait. No, it's not this one. He responded to another one. Oh, no, it was okay, I'm so sorry. He quote tweeted the video and said he was walking to the doctor because one of my kids gave me the plague. My comment on Mark Robinson is that Kamala Harris cast the deciding vote on the Inflation Explosion Act, and because of that, a lot of Americans can't afford groceries. This wasn't even like an off the... Like, he chose to quote tweet with this. The Inflation Explosion Act. What does that mean? The plague? He means like his kid got him sick? It's a little soy, but probably pretty relatable to a parent. I don't know. Vance was the worst possible VP pick. Didn't he today make a joke about arson or something? Can I find that? He does so much stuff, man. Like, it's genuinely insane. Like, he makes Trump look optically conscientious. It's a remarkable feat. I don't know if I'm going to find it, though. Yeah, I can't find it. Damn it. Twitter link to it if that's all right. Have some damn backbone. Of course it's all right.
It's so amazing when you have kids and you see how innate their personalities really are. So the 7-year-old is probably.
I forgot about that. I forgot the opening, like, it's JD Vance, so he's saying something, so it has to be like, it's not race science. It's just wild that in any incidental clip you would use the word innate to describe, like, oh, well, genetically, because my child is related. It's like an innate characteristic. Yeah, I'm very interested in those, like, innate characteristics that are spread genetically, you know? I don't know. It's just, it's so...
It's so amazing when you have kids and you see how innate their personalities really are.
Their personalities.
So the 7-year-old is probably somewhere around here reading a book. He's like his mother. And the 4.5-year-old is much more like his dad. He's probably trying to find a building to burn down or something like that. It's so amazing when you get...
Yeah, man, you said it. Hashtag relatable. Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Why would he say... I don't know. I feel like that's what I think, like, anytime he says anything. JD saying he wants abortion to be illegal nationally.
Do you think it will be resolved nationally? That's Adrian's. He was very serious about it. He was like, it's going to be resolved nationally. And I was like, oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I certainly would like abortion to be illegal nationally. I don't, Adrian's like a smart lawyer, and I'm
he
not.
Definitely, I mean, he's great. I mean, do you think it will be?
That's cool. Can Snopes tell us what this means? Yeah, he didn't say he would make abortion illegal nationally. He said he wants to. Fact check, false. Just because you want something doesn't mean you're going to do it. Like 20 states have abortion on the ballot this election by 2028. We just need to wait for, like, we need after it's like 2026 and Mississippi has added the right to a 2-trimester abortion to their state constitution. And then finally Republicans have to go, okay, we turned it back to the states. It didn't go the way we wanted. That's this year. Oh, is Mississippi up this year? Gotcha. Has a single state shut it down yet? With new law, not with pre-Roe v. Wade being overturned law. Utah? Utah is trying? Wait, I'm talking about referendums. Sorry, not just legislation, referendums. Utah. Just Utah? Utah's like another world. It's pretty crazy. Florida is most likely one to fail this year because it needs 60% to pass. Benjamin, I feel like Florida could get more than 60% to defend the right to an abortion on a ballot. All of Florida's referendums are like, yeah, we want to institute communism, and then they vote for Ron DeSantis. It's crazy. That sounds about right, Orson said. Well, it's polling at 59% right now. Yeah. It's always like that, Vote Night. Mormons love worming their way into power. A lot of the shit they say about the Jews, totally unsubstantiated. You flip it, you put it on Mormons. Hold up, now we've got something. Conspiracies about them, like, infiltrating and burning documents in like, our intelligence services. Like, you know, infiltrating state and federal government to disproportionately bias in their favor policy. That was a Scientologist too. Didn't they both do it? You're thinking the Scientologists? Didn't they both do it? The Intel documents thing was a Scientologist? Oh, I'm okay. Did I flip it there? Well, I mean, we know how it is with the Scientologists. It's a cult that only appeals to people who are already powerful, so. They're both cults. All religion's a cult. Normie tard. Exclamation point PV donate to defeat religion once and for all. Will the donation pop up when you do that? At the moment, no, until I get it fixed. But it's still morally good. I'll get it fixed before next stream. And then we'll do it again. And again. And again. We'll never stop. Never stop. Isn't the FBI pretty much Mormons? I think that's the old stereotype. Like the FBI used to be a bunch of white shirt, black tie, clean lace, like psycho motherfuckers. And nowadays, I think they're more Zero Dark 30 type guys. Like people who served in Iraq. You know? Like crew cuts, necks thicker than their jaws. You go by the stereotype of the era, but I feel like nowadays you have a lot more of the vets. Did you see APAC condemn Mark Robinson's opponent once, but not him, lol? Yeah, I saw. They like Mormons because of how they tend to actually have lower rates of adultery and be clean of all vice. Well, the bad things that Mormons do, like racism and pedophilia, are the kinds of things that intelligence agencies are not only fine with, but expect you to do anyway. So, yeah, like, of course the CIA would like Mormons, you know? You're racist and a pederast. We needed to send someone over to the Philippines anyway. Go on over there. You scamp. Give him a slap on the ass. FBI? I don't think the FBI has offices in the Philippines. A spec spin, I'm going to have to go over that. Probably tomorrow. Do you hear Sri Lanka elected a Marxist president? Well, he's certainly wearing Marxist clothing. Actual Marxist or a tanky? Well, does life have a tendency to disappoint us? He specifies Marxist-Leninist. All right, well, gonna be honest with you, Sri Lanka's not in the best state right now, so maybe Marxism-Leninism would be an improvement. You know? It's like, it's degrees of bad, and they could do worse. Yeah, just have fun, you know? Exactly. Nah, Marxism-Leninism is always cringe, Masagui. But, you know, again, maybe he'll do some good. That'd be nice. It's not like words mean anything. God fucking damn it, my head hurts. I can't even blame the tech fuss, you know? It's just maybe I didn't eat enough beans and rice. Maybe 1.5 pounds wasn't enough. You're reading chat too much? God, you're so right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I need to do some tweaking to the PV donate thing, not much I can do about that. We're just gonna do ourselves some TTS Elden Ring. Do I apologize for this? No. I answer to no one but God, and he will forgive me when I make my way to the Silver Gate. I will, however, read these donos first. Then we're going to play. That being said, remember, one of these days you're going to die. Could happen during this stream. Maybe you're driving home, ending a late shift at work. Someone T-bones you at an intersection because they ran a red. You have no idea. And when you die, your heart will be weighed against a feather. Now, donating to me is morally good, sure. But what am I going to do with this? Let's be realistic here, okay? I've got my eye on a work shirt from the anthology. Those things don't come cheap. If you want your heart to float on that scale, you will donate to PV. Will the donation pop up? Will your contribution even be noted over the duration of this stream? No. But if you're even thinking of that, that does not bode well for the weight of your heart. Remember, even if you don't have money to donate, Progressive Victory is looking for folks to help. Canvassing, phone banking, exclamation point PV to learn how you can help, exclamation point PV donate to donate. They're doing good work out there. You don't want to lose Wisconsin, do you? You fucking loonies. How do you feel about Pennsylvania? A little better than I might have otherwise, were it not for Progressive Victory canvassing over there. When I think of Pennsylvania, I think of those selfless canvassers. A canvassing house you can join. Exclamation point PV. They're so strong. They are. They're not paying me to say any of this. I only lose out. By plugging Progressive Victory, I am denying myself my God-given right to a $300 work shirt. But I am doing this because I believe in the cause. Benjamin, have you considered that the people best suited to rule are those who do not wish to? I'm going to read the donos. $300 work shirt, what? Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I don't even have a pair of pants nice enough to be worth the goddamn shirt, but it's just, it's, oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. Whew. Man. The oversized sleeves, the drape on the it's good. Why is it $300 though? Well, like a lot of the clothing that I find myself drooling over, it's made in small batches by teams of artisans. A lot of the stuff they make is hand stitched, high quality materials, lovingly tailored by professionals who have worked their entire lives, not hand stitched by, slaves with a sewing machine somewhere in Bangladesh. It's a very nice shirt. All right. I'm going to read these donos, the ones that have accrued, the ones that are to me. Then I'm going to turn TTS on. Trash Rabbit and Koki Kenku, thank you for the Tier 1 subs. Meryl23, thank you for the $5. Really appreciate that. KPDA, thanks for the Tier 2 sub. Cheeky Licks, thank you for the $5. Glad to hear you enjoy The Godfather Part 2. Egg Boy, thank you for the $25. Is that Egg Boy? No, Ed Boy. That's from Ed and Eddie. Thank you, Egg Boy. Kiki Rose 420, World Eater Faye, thank you for the $5 both. Tethris, thank you for the $10. Tethris, you asked me questions about socialism, and I was rude to you in response. Deservedly so. I take back nothing. However, if you're still watching, to be clear, socialism is about democracy. It's not about no one works because no one has money, because no one needs money, because what? At a fundamental level, we're talking about who controls the systems that we all participate in order to keep civilization running, right? So democracy doesn't mean nobody runs the government. It means that decision-making fundamentally is handled by the people who are subject to the whims of the government. Likewise, socialism fundamentally is about proletarian control. The economic measures that you take after, the degree to which you, say, decommodify the economy, we already have elements of our economy that are decommodified. There are already elements of it that we just rely on naturally. Roads, for example, paid for by taxes. Who will build the roads? Well, workers build the roads. Why will anyone work? Because work needs doing, and because, depending on what level of decommodification you've gone through, they get paid. But I think you can make a pretty compelling argument that there are a lot of social tasks that are needed, that get done anyway, even if people aren't paid. Child rearing, housework. Massive amounts of labor go into child rearing and housework. Socially necessary labor. How do we get people to do it? Well, of course, it's illegal to abandon your child. But even before law as a concept, people still did the damn work. Even when it was to their own detriment, right? Taking care of a kid, that's a pretty huge expense. Time, labor, resources. It's complicated, but there are ways around it. Angsty Tuna, thanks the $5. Breakfast Enjoyer, thank you for the Tier 3 sub and the $100 dono. Finally exited YouTube chat because of the weed comment. It came from my neck. There you go. That's why I make weed jokes. I know it's going to hit one of you motherfuckers while you're blazed out. It got to make you rethink your whole life. Anyway, Tethris, thank you for the two $10 donos. I'm sorry for snapping you earlier. I'm not actually sorry. I'm saying that, rhetorically. Kiki Rose 420, Milada, and Jackal Articulaire 7. Thank you for the Tier 1 subs. HD Drown, thank you for the $5. Thank you for donating to PV. I really appreciate that. Sake Tanuki, thanks the 5 Tier 1 subs. Buy a shirt with this, give nothing to PV, make that scale flip. Ah, we're hell maxing here, I see. Bull Cypher, thanks the Tier 3 sub. Welcome to not being white named anymore. Silael, thank you for the Tier 4 sub. Welcome also to not being white named. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the very, very kind dono. John Bananas, thank you for the $5. Met and had a good conversation with a girl. Haven't met after that. Afraid to ask address, only her Instagram. She no longer seems interested, suggested. If she no longer seems interested, and you don't have much of a mutual investment, I'd say, you can hang your hat up on that. I mean, if you think you really had something special, like a real pleasant convo, I think you can just say flatly, had a good time, would be happy to meet again. But, she has a right to be kind of disinterested in a non-committal way, right? We all have a right. Big Bot, thank you for the 5. Sikarahet, thank you for the $25. Check out Miss Toby. Ooh. Little baby with a little fortress. Looking good. Nah. Sake, thank you for the 2 $5 donos. Must be because someone who helped you build your computer had no idea how to do it. Take all my donos, put them towards a shirt instead of pass them on to BV. Don't listen to Sake Tanuki, all right? Don't let the devil on your shoulder distract you. Bull Cypher, thank you for the 12 gifted tier 1 subs. Don't worry, already donated to PV. I know, but I will donate again. I know that too, Bull Cypher. I trust you. God is with you. Emma Goldu, thank you for the $5. You can't really contextualize the developments in Sri Lanka without knowing the history of the Tamil genocide / defeat of ML Tamil paramilitary, and you'll never guess which white boy has no idea what you're talking. No, I have a very, very, very limited idea of what you're talking about, but yeah, no, truly. Sri Lanka is not a country that I have a significant amount of knowledge of, and I'm not ashamed to admit that, okay? I'm not ashamed to admit that I do in fact suffer terminally from white boy disease, you know? I didn't ask to be born, I might remind you. Wooby, thank you for the $5. Donated 20 to PV and 5 to you. Good split. Good split. Thank you for the fashion arc. My now improved drip has earned me your new girlfriend's affections and I her love. That's nice. That's really, really wonderful. Good on ya. You little rapscallions, you. All right. I fucking feel sick. I better not be getting sick. Let me read these super chats, then we begin with it, okay? Then we're gonna hapu Elden Ring on that thing. Fuck. I had something there. I had something there for a second. That was as don't get mad at me. Do you know how it feels to be completely washed? Unrecoverably so? No, you don't. You're still in your prime. What are you? What are you, 5? Shut up. Luke Henderson, thank you for the 5 and 2 pounds both. Really appreciate that. Xavier Lopez, Helios, and Guno Guap, thank you for the $2 all. Really appreciate those. Xavier Lopez, thank you for the $20. YouTube super chats do pop up on stream, but they don't help Progressive Victory. So you gotta math that out. Jake Eyes, thank you for the $10. Have you talked about Marcellus Williams? Marcellus Williams? There's doubt about his guilt, but he's being executed in less than 48 hours. Oh. It's very immediate. The Innocence Project has a number to call Governor Parson to ask him to stay the execution. I'm sorry, I don't know the details of this. I think now reflecting on it, I might remember people mentioning this. But yeah, I don't know anything about it. I'd have to look into it. Not to say that I would need to look into it to know that I oppose executions as a concept. Theodore Online, thank you for the $5. Benjamin Gilbert Lift, thank you for the 200 donos in YouTube Super Chat. Going to me, curious. My shilling for PV finally paid off. Everyone this year time to donate more than me and return me obsceniority from whence I came. Is that a word I don't know, or is that a typo? I'll never know. Did you know Progressive Victory has member cards they send to dues-paying members? It's only $5 a month and you get a snazzy card. Really? They're doing that? They're doing that? They're doing the IWW thing where you get the card? That rules. That rules. That's very good. That's snazzy. I like that. Classic, Benjamin. You know, if you hold off just a little bit, all these get read out loud by a robot lady. Also, did you know Benjamin in that second dono said progressive victory rather than progressive victory? Oh, brother. Looks like it's not just me that's washed. Hillel Finder, thank you for the $10. I am also very happy that Martin Gunnar King Jr., Black Nazi, will not become the governor. I am happy about that as well. Terminal Sandy, thanks for the $10. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. That shady Vance believes in nothing and amazingly makes that publicly, overtly obvious. Yeah. Crazy how much of a I don't know, man. Thank God for Donald Trump Jr. for pushing his dad to choose him, you know? So I just had like a pain in my arm, and then I remembered I wrestled with what is it? With where's the other ones? Oh. With Artemy the other day. Totally fine. You know? Sometimes you see he's rowdy, you just put your arm in front of him, he bites it like a snapping turtle. Jonathan Wallace, thank you for the $5. Mwah. Violent Melody, Anthony White, and Anthony White again, thank you for the $2. Hello from Melbourne, Australia. I'm glad you like my channel, Anthony White. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I visited Australia, you know. Beautiful country. Lorem, thank you for the $5. Don't even try to approach women if you're ugly. They aren't afraid to reject you brutally, even if you have no romantic interest in them. Lorem, I appreciate that this expression of self-doubt and misery on your part enriched me slightly. I respectfully disagree with you. If you're ugly, you should just do whatever you want, actually. I mean, don't make people uncomfortable. But you can talk to chicks, because they're people and you're people. I mean, if they're on the treadmill at the gym, and they've got their earbuds in, probably don't walk up to them and go, hey, I love the way your nipples poke out through that athletic bra. Exercise a little bit of restraint. But, yeah, don't let it hold you back. And if a woman's mean to you, like, that's on her. You shouldn't let that hit you here. Lots of people are mean to me online, but I know that they're just robots sent by Satan to distract me. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Jonathan Wallace thanks the $2 and the donation to Progressive Victory, which you should all be. Hey, nice opening line to a lady at the gym. Hey, can you take your earbuds out? I just donated to Progressive Victory to help Wisconsin go blue. Also, I love the way your nipples protrude through your sports bra. That's a winner. That's a winner. Fun as it would be to leave it at that, we need the disclaimer. That one's not a winner. Travis with the $5. My sister is identifying as non-binary, and I worry about her well-being. How do I support a family member in the middle stage of dysphoria? Just be an ear for them. That's it. Really, that's it. There's not much you can do, like, affirmatively, right? You know, the emotional turmoil, that's an inner thing. Just be supportive. Make it clear that you're comfortable listening to any concerns they have, even if they're fucking stupid. Because that's the thing you always... Everyone's like, I'm here to lend an ear if you have, like, an important question or advice you want. What if they just have, like, a stupid fucking opinion? And they know it's stupid, too. Like, this is a classic trans bit to a large extent, because you're trying to figure a lot of stuff out. So the trans person will just have stupid fucking things to say about themselves, mostly. And sometimes, like, as a friend or family member or whatever, your job is to be, like, equally receptive, not agreeing with, but, like, receptive to the stupid shit, because you don't want them thinking, well, I can only go to my family member or friend if I have, like, a really good one, right? You want to just be generally there, you know? Like, holistically there. And good luck, you know? To you both. What do you mean by stupid shit? I don't know. I mean, you've got, like, trans girls have every variant of, like, you know, does my 0.6 millimeter negative cathinal tilt permanently Han mode me? Am I brick maxing when I wear this dress? Here's a picture of, like, the most masculine man on earth. Don't I look just like it? Like, there's gonna be some of that shit. You know. Vosh, I think you're describing women. Son of a bitch, you're right. They might just be dumb. No. I'm just, you know what I mean. Just be supportive, okay? By the way, in case you think this is coming from like a lofty position of contemptuous, like, oh, I'm better than them, my beloved partner, who is the sun, puts up with an inordinate amount of prissy, this t-shirt hem is a half-inch too low relative to the point at which these pants that I'm wearing tent out from the pleats, so I need to change my shirt. Like, I have been, like, you know, 25 minutes changing identical t-shirts. What I'm saying is I'm stupid, and everything I say about you being stupid comes from a place of sympathy, okay? We're all stupid together. Listen, ape together strong, okay? Travis, thanks to 5. Let's go canvas for Kamala. Well, you should. I'm busy. I can't afford to take time off, substantial time off work during the election season. I'm lying right now. I actually can. I just don't want to. But you could do it. That honesty right there, that's the kind of shit you're not getting from anyone else. That's what makes this place special. Toaster Comrade, thank you for the $5. Working with the Michigan Dems in a district MI7. Mission 7, we need to keep blue. Is PV working in Michigan? Benjamin, you know more than me on this. They got any direct work in Michigan right now? I mean, they're phone banking everywhere. So the phone banking is all over the damn place. Yes? Dope. Sake, thanks to 5 tier 1 subs. I was out at an event in my community tonight, bumped into someone who was mentioning a streamer he was watching who was finally playing through the Elden Ring DLC. Really? We got shooters everywhere. No kidding. I was waiting to get into a restaurant, but the door was kind of blocked for a bit because people were moving. And I was waiting next to a guy who looks like he was making a delivery. And we were next to each other for like a minute until finally a chance arrived for me to open the door. And I held it open for him and he didn't move in because he was looking down his phone. I was like, oh, hey, are you coming in? And he looked up and he was like, oh, yeah, Are you Vosh? They're just standing next to each other for like a minute beforehand, too. It's just one of these days, you guys are you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. Autistic Sarah. No, the guy didn't do anything wrong. He was just busy on his phone. I think it wasn't even a phone. I think it was like the delivery, the little like pen pad, the digital pen pad thing they have to like mark deliveries and stuff that they have people sign. I'm not sure. Another Lethal Company stream would be great. When did I ever play Lethal Company on stream? Did I? You should play Lethal Company. It is a fun game. Okay, we need to move on. I've missed a week and a half of stream. Should I drop out to watch you full time? Liquidate all your assets and donate their value to Progressive Victory. What matters more, comfort and pleasure in your short mortal life, or an eternity of glory in heaven? TTS coming on. Does Progressive Victory also do work to help progressive Dems win primaries? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, right now it's all hands on deck for Kamala Harris, but all together.
Can I get a shout out to my cat Lemmy and an update on your cat?
Hello, Lemmy. All my cats are doing well and healthy. Real happy, zipping around, being annoying. When I showered this morning, Artemy was loafed on the toilet, like on the, you know, with the lid down, of course. And when I got out of the shower, he was meowing at me, and Ruben ran in and jumped on the toilet lid and stood on Artemy to reach up to my hand. And Artemy tolerated it for a remarkable length of time before inevitably, obviously swatting him away. Phone bank for Maria Peltola in Alaska is major PV national priority. Vosh every Saturday at 5 p.m. on PV server. Guys, what are you doing?
Vosh,
do it!
When are you going to the Talk Tua podcast to talk about Hawk Tua-ing all over the political live streaming sector of online content creation, or CATS?
I mean, the thing that bothers me is that despite the name of the podcast and where the fame came from, she probably doesn't actually want to talk about dick sucking, right? Because I've got theories. I don't mean it in like a gratuitous or impolite way to her. I think that being willing to suck dick makes you a better person. Okay, guys. For those of you who know about the DLC and want to see where we're at, we've done this. We killed Moon Knight, the famous Marvel character, and we explored this area, and we killed the Divine Beast, and we haven't checked out any of this stuff right here, like none of it. And we found a dragon up here, and it was scary. So I left. And I want to be here, but I don't know how. And I want to be here, but I don't know how. So I guess right now I'm gonna, explore all around here? Yeah. How to industry plant. I don't think she's an industry plant. I just think she blew up with Facebook boomers, and she's trying to milk that shit for everything it's worth, which I would do exactly the same thing, by the way. You know, like, you know, she does a good job with it. Maybe she gets a few hundred thou, maybe a few mil she can just coast off of for the rest of her life. Fuck yeah, absolutely. Like, what kind of psychopath wouldn't try to take advantage of that? Remember, you can donate to me, but God frowns upon this, okay? Exclamation point, PV donate. I know you guys will do the right thing. Oh, we also went over here.
I start canvassing in Portland, Oregon for the first time. It's a unionized too.
Nice! Hell yeah. I just went down to Portland. I went to the excellent Selvedge denim place called Self Edge. Get it? Very, very good.
Vosh, are you watch the Act Man versus Andy Pants gaming debate?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar, no. I hope may the best man win. Benjamin, this is the wrong place!
Type explanation phone bank in chat to get linked to Maria Peltola phone bank. Alaska has ranked choice voting now, and she only won because of it. If she wins again, it would prove ranked choice isn't just a lefty pipe dream, but a tangible way to flip red district.
That is true! Exclamation point phone bank. Chat. Chat!
Hey Vosh, been offline for 3 days having fun in Las Vegas to find I got my first ban. What do?
Find I got my first ban? Like, while you were offline, you got banned from my chat? I don't know what you should do.
The ML who won the Sri Lanka election is more of a Buddhist nationalist who views Tamils as fifth column instrument of Indian expansionism.
Okay. That's... I'm so sorry for being white. I'm sorry for being American. I'm sorry for being a Westoid. I'm gonna have to read up a little bit on it.
If donating to you is a sin, then I'll proudly carry its weight on my shoulders. Prage.
Brave. And is this world, the one we're playing in right now, not filled with people willing to bear the weight of sin on their shoulders? But also donate to PV. Also, thank you. Okay, so we just checked that. We've checked this area. Up here, and this big cross.
Spent $100 for that typo.
I think people know. What? Oh my god. Okay. Wait, we have a sick-ass super ability. It doesn't work if they hit you. Okay. People are stupid, though? Well, yeah, but... What build is he doing? I'm just doing a quality build so I can try out all the weapons. Now I've got the double lightning axes that go whoosh. Ooh. Exclamation point phone bank. Exclamation point PV. Exclamation point PV donate. Genuine problem with Orientalism in the lefty space. Wait, me? I just want to do a little reading, man. I'm not a Sri Lanka expert. I don't think I've ever really talked about Sri Lanka on stream. Know about Buddhist nationalism? Oh, yeah, to be sure, to be sure. I mean, Westoids love doing that with Buddhism in general, where they're like, I'm an atheist, but if I was religious, it would be Buddhism, because, like, they just believe in, like, well, I don't know what they believe in, but, like, it's, like, peaceful or something. It's, like, different to Christianity. Church of the Crusade? And it's a damn cross.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Wait, so Mesmer is pro-America? This in Mesmer's name, those stripped of the grace of the gold will be killed. Yes, yep. Okay, wait, hold on, I forgot for a second. Chat!
All ye spurned by grace, kneel
No spoilers, I'm speculating.
flame of Mesmer.
You suck, I was looking, but you asked? Yeah, that's tough. Skill issue on your part. Where was I? What?
Recently been learning the joys of doing good, hard work with my hands. Everyone should go do something with their hands. Stretch them, too, they need it.
That's true. Gotta get them fingies moving. It was rhetorical oreganophobia. You will know if I'm directly asking for information, okay?
Donated 5% of my net worth to Progressive Victory.
Good
If I
lord.
can do it, so can you. Volunteering 40 hours a week to PV. So can you. Gave my firstborn to PV. Guess what? So can you.
That's true.
This is what change looks like.
Chat, if you want change but you're not willing to sacrifice, then you need to nut up or
Hey,
shut
are
up.
you Vosh from Vosh Vidya? So are you saving OKBV for election day in between election updates? Well, here's my bus. Have fun with Elden Ring at this bus stop.
Thank you, I appreciate that. That was a very, bus stop message.
Don, forget about the Muslim nationalist killing the minority Hindus in Bangladesh.
Alright. The only politics I want to hear about right now is how Progressive Victory will solve all of our problems.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
But yes, I would like to think that I generally do a good job of not having patronizing Orientalist opinions about conflicts in the developing world.
Just remember, if you donate to Vosh, you see the results of your contributions. Who knows what happened or if it even could have possibly had good outcome.
Pride is a sin. Monja, why would you tell me about that? Now I know there's a Black Castle. Silence. I notice a lot of the people who spoil act as though I don't watch chat. Like, they'll say, oh, has Vosh not X'd yet? But it's like, I'm right here. You're talking... Ah! I'm getting fucked up by this guy. Oh, fuck. Ow. That hurt quite a
Hi
bit.
Booch, love the stream. Chappelle said in a different interview that she was gonna read out Palestinian poetry at a White House event, but was warned against violence.
I deserve that. Yeah, we saw that briefly.
Before the flame of Mesmer.
And her publicist implied that, like, Joe Biden would put a hit out on her. I don't actually know if I like the moveset of these twin axes very much.
You donate $500 to Vosh, you see a new shirt next stream. You donate to PV, you don't see anything.
You see a better country. Yeah, it might be a range thing.
Last dono for the night. Evangelical fundies ain't got shit on Buddhist nationalists when it comes to Islamophobia. Probably only rivaled by Hindu nationalists.
Me when the Buddhist fundamentalist
If
walks up
Sake
during the
donates over
Islam.
1,000 to PV, it'll only gift subs for a month.
No matter who loses, we win. The Islamophobia competition when the Buddhist nationalist walks up. Something. I don't know. Meme format.
As the final progressive Republican, a classical Republican sorts, I fully endorse progressive victory and donated 100 bushels of corn, a cow, and my honor.
You're a farmer. Don't you have like a daughter you could donate or something?
I
How
am
old are
in
you?
support of Sake giving 1,000 to PV.
I'm also in support of that. Ow. Fucking pokey ass. How did that not hit me? Oh yeah, the move set on this is so much better. Hey, I can chug. Hey, stop.
Since when has BGL ever actually kept a promise?
I think actually, well, when it involves like developing social acumen. How did you break free of that?
Kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
When if BGL is locked in a promise that involves some degree of social competence, then the odds are in the air. When it comes to the financials, though, look, I do not mean to suggest that I have become
PV will solve all your problems. If I, a gig driver, can donate $10 a month, then you can too. At least phone bank or something.
That is very true! Exclamation point phone bank. If you can't donate monetarily, you can still donate your time. Huh? Okay. No more fooling around. I keep looking at chat while fighting, but we've got a lot of gameplay ahead of us, folks. We got a lot of skibbity, we've got a lot of toilet.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'm 30 years old, farmer.
Fuck you.
My eldest daughter is only 14 and the law prevents it from giving her away.
That's probably for the best. I know you farmers would be doing that otherwise. Were you given the choice? I hope your farm and family are doing well. Whoosh! Well, that didn't accomplish anything. Jesus! Well, we're probably going to end up using the weapon he's using. My guess is, like, faith, dex, strength? Come on. What the? Oh, fuck. Dog! Dog! Ow. Oh, they're not coming in. That's cool. Dude, you're so annoying! Oh my god!
Browsing Steam bored as hell. Got any non-Souls games you could recommend?
Outer Wilds, Disco Elysium. 2 best games I've played in 5 years. Voss actually getting mad is right. Yeah, my favorite part of me getting mad right now is that all of his moves punish rolling backward, and all I do is roll backward. You know? Me getting, like, roll caught by a forward-charging spear attack for the 17th time. What am I supposed to do? Roll left or right?
I live in an area with a large Palestinian community and find it hard to knock doors for Harris since I have no answer to people affected by genocide. Advice?
Not really. Mostly, I don't know, being understanding and not pressing them on that issue, but saying that, you know, Donald Trump winning isn't going to help. But even then, I just, that is not a demographic of people that I think are likely to be receptive to door-to-door canvassing arguments. So, yeah.
I always hate when I start to muscle memory failing strats.
Ooh. Yeah, the neuroplasticity diminishing as you age is a real bummer sometimes.
Eins null fun of sway null sway here.
I'm inclined to agree. With what? I'm not really sure. Okay. Okay, you fucking joker.
The weapon is cool and all, but the majority of that guy's power comes from his bowl cut. Bowl cuts are very powerful. This is true. Oh, come on. Can we... Please? This motherfucker is relentless. Bowl cuts are a very powerful hairstyle, you know? Think of Shigeo from Upside... Stop! He just pokes! And I keep rolling backwards, even though I've already acknowledged the fact that it's not a winning strategy. We're just hit trading and hit trading and hit trading. Well, I'm out of health. Hi Vosh, you inspired me to get back into Elden Ring. Barely got a quarter of the way through last time, and I'm having way more fun this time around.
Nice!
The flame of
Crusade insignia. Well, that's not good.
Chat shames Sake until he donates to PV. George Washington could coerce and manipulation the people into fighting the American Revolution. Then he can coerce and manipulate Sake into fighting the Marxist Revolution.
I see. That's true.
Here's more politics for you, Vosh.
No.
Famous Martian Nazi Yukizoki spreads baseless lies about Neptunians stealing and eating Venusian creatures named kitties.
I don't even know if that's true, man. Sounds true. It sounds plausible. What was Miyazaki thinking when he gave Marika a dumper? Probably the same thing all of us would be thinking. You know? Given the circumstances. Okay. Okay, you can clearly ascend from here. Okay, so we've cleared out this area. More or less. And now we can go here. This goes to the camp. We'll save that for later? Yeah, because the camp is a really distinguishable landmark, and I don't want to miss stuff. So we swing back around. Oh. You look important. Are you, like... How strong are you? Okay, you're not crazy. Okay, you're still not crazy strong. Yeah, you're not crazy strong. Okay. The turn on the horse?
I'm listening to the audiobook of The Dark Forest. It's the second book in the Free Body Problem series. It's so fucking good.
Ow. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Speaking of The Dark Forest, anyone seen the Darkwood? Oh, cool. Cool. The Darkwood video by Pyrocynical yet? I really like Darkwood. Dancer's dress. Can we wear this while being medium low? Yo! What would your username be on Nude Africa? Well, I don't know what kind of porn site Nude Africa is, apart from what's implied by the title. Is it just, like... Apparently it has forums, because he was dropping nasty shit on that nonstop? Is it just, like... a porn forum, and there are black people on it? Maybe I would call myself, like... white boy _ but not a cucker into race play. You know? Because I'd want to acknowledge my racial privilege in a space predominantly full of black people.
Sorry, progressive victory, but I've bought too much property in hell. If I go to heaven, I lose out on my investments.
That's fair. I respect that. You gotta have a long-term mindset. But I wouldn't want them to think that I'm there to get, like, cucked by a bull chat.
After defeating the finale boss, if you turn back, you will see a PV donation link rise as the true finale boss.
Well, it better be, you know? I hope it would have at least a pretty big health bar. I don't think black people watch that kind of stuff. The race play, like, Giga Alpha Black Tyrone Mega Chad fucks puny white boy. No, that is, I guarantee you, that is 100% white people consuming that I promise you, that is, very, very, very much white people. All-time favorite video game? Fuck, I don't know. Ah! Nice, Twin Blade. Disco Elysium for writing. I don't know. I like so many things. My mind is an enigma. Black Knight Helm, cool. Pathologic. I think that might be my favorite, like, video game as art, but certainly not my favorite video game as, like, fun.
All around the skibbity bush, the monkey chased the Rizzler. The monkey thought Ohio was fun. GYATT goes the Rizzler.
What are we doing here, chat? What are we doing here?
You inspired me to stream, and now I missed most of your stream. The vicissitudes of life are so vicissitudinous.
That's so true. Ameliorate, you know? I bet you if you kill those guys with the Twin Blade, you can get their drop. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. Remember, !PV donate. Sometimes you gotta trade good for the good, you know?
I'm gonna be doing 3 shifts with PV in Wisconsin. Me and some Boschites in the Discord were wondering if you plan to join in person there?
No, I'm afraid not. I will not be attending this event in person. You know, will be conferred, like, my blessing from afar. But, I will not be
Do you have
there.
a footrest under your stream set up?
I have a little footrest to keep my feet in place. Just like a little Amazon lump of foam. Yeah, I can't leave the house more than once every 2 years. And record some, like, Wisconsin-specific content.
We know about Pyrocynical's Flopwood. He's been hyping it as if it was gonna come last week. He didn't cause liar. Said this Friday. Lied and moved it Saturday.
Well, it is like 8.5 hours, so... Probably took a little bit of work setting up. Where the fuck am I?
Talking with FWB.
Oh, God.
Told her I'm watching Bosch while modding, then asked if she's down to bang. She said yes. So I choose to dedicate this one to you guys. LMAO.
That's very considerate of you. These... Oh, new moveset, not just a regular rune bear, huh? Have fun smashing. Okay, yep, still got the charge. Okay, the second slam does the ground thing. Okay, that also does a big round thing. And yeah, that's pretty fast. What men think the bear and man versus bear discourse is like. Okay, we're in for it now. In reality, this is actually the least threatening and chauvinistic man. Where's my runes?
I know you're a purist, but I highly recommend sweetening your coffee with maple syrup during this season.
Maple syrup. If I do any ostentatious sweetening, it'll be with pumpkin spice, like a good white.
Do you think Joseph A. will release the Witcher 3 video, or is the whole situation performance art at this point? This situation has crippled his channel wall.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but he is also like a father of 3, so I'm pretty sure he's doing stuff in the real world, you know? Oh, you've got a... okay. It'd be nice if he did. I really like his... Oh. Oh, okay. Right, okay, right. The thing. The bear. Right. I think... oh, okay, of course there's a phase 2. Alright, okay. I see wind attacks in front. Oh. Okay. Alright. I see you've got a lot going on. I thought the ground attack was going to be next. Okay, I have no idea what your attacks are. Dudes are like... yeah, I could take on one of those. Dudes rock. Oh, I even had it. I even knew... okay, I feel like we've got a chance. Not if I do that. Oh, come on! No! We're so close. Rush it! Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Sheesh! That was actually... I actually liked the fight. Hell to route sick. Victory for men everywhere. And people say I'm cucked by feminism. Honestly.
My wife and I love you, Bosch. What has been your favorite DLC boss so far?
Well, I've only fought 2 main ones. Probably the Divine Beast. That was... to overuse a phrase, pogged up to the gills. That was a real good one. But I've only done 2 real bosses, you know? That fight was ass in the lightning phase. Yeah, but it didn't last too long, and the boss moves out of the lightning phase on its own, you know? So you can just take that as the desperate dodging phase, and if it's only 20 seconds, I think that's okay. I wish people would stop saying pogged up to the gills. It's so cliche. Okay, I want to make it clear. I like saying it. I have never heard anyone else say it. As far as I'm aware. Maybe I hear it every day and it's so normal to me that I don't even think about it. I meant that sarcastically, sorry. You should be sorry. Donate to Progressive Victory! Okay, I think that's the end of this little area.
Will the game kill off monsters if you get them to fall off the cliff?
Yeah. That's actually one of the most consistent features of the From Software games, that oftentimes you can beat bosses very quickly if you manage to yeet them off cliffs.
Slop Cynical Darkwood video was supposed to be 14 hours and he didn't get a sponsor cause none gave him enough dilla, so he's been pumping up the slop vids.
The 8.5 hours. Okay, wait, I can't tell. Is this a bit, or are you like... Is this like genuine antipathy towards Pyrocynical? I'm not like really defending him. I don't know him that well. I've only seen a few of his videos. Normal Pyro fan behavior. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You guys often say unkind things about me, you know, in a friendly way. Okay. Need to do this area, but we're gonna save that for later. So I'm gonna put a walk mark here to indicate that I ain't done that yet. And now we're gonna go down here. Look at that. God damn, man. That tree big as shit. That's true. Okay, there. Looks like Marika's bedchamber clothes. My thought was that it was like a funeral veil. That was my assumption. Like, this is the cloth that you drape over the face of a mourner, or maybe the cloth you drape over a corpse. It gives me a very, like, corpse-like feel, the way the cloth drapes. I don't know. Very dead. Worms. Is a dragon about to land on me? What the hell? By Marika's tits. Skibbity! Oh, the perfumer guys. And a little tree. What are you guys doing out here, huh? You little scamps? Ow. Woo! Heal from afar. Plan rat. Blessed bone shard. So what the hell is this? Doesn't look like a normal tree. Is it like the skibbity tree growing up here? It kinda looks like the skibbity tree. Yeah, it looks like a minor air tree, but different. Huh. Oh, okay. So this leads down... Ooh, do we want to do this now? This looks like spooky. Kinda do. Should I? I'm gonna hold it off. Just a bit. Don't spam, Moja. What you know what you should spam? Donations to Progressive Victory. Even if you can't donate, you can still phone bank. That insistence and disregard for, you know, my disinterest in your fourth message in a row will actually serve you well while phone banking. You know, you'll be out there calling motherfuckers. They'll be like, please, God, stop. I have a family. It's a platform to jump up there, but I don't really care about that. Castle required ahead. And then try down. Jumping, oh jumping. Okay, so at some point, maybe this will be a point where I can jump from? Okay. Does calling people really make a difference for voting? Yes. Believe it or not, there are lots of people out there who are registered voters. Well, who are not registered voters who need to be registered. A lot of people get deregistered from voting by Republicans because Republicans hate democracy and freedom. So by calling and saying stuff like, hey, have you checked if you're, like, registered? You can check right here. Super easy. Yeah, a lot of people who otherwise would only have found out on the day they voted or never are then informed. You remind people. You give people a little press. It doesn't work for everyone, but it is surprisingly effective. Okay. So we've got this, like, ruined section here. Let's wrap around this side. Spooky-looking skibbity tree. Mirth Ruins. Mirth Ruins. Mirth. Weird Spirit Ash. You know what I'm noticing? Lot of... Oh, this fucking guy. Lot of decapitated statues under the shadow of the air tree. Hey, stop. Stop, stop. This motherfucker doesn't listen. You can block? Sheesh. Whose statues are they? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, I've got no idea who this is. That's... They could do with a Big Mac. The statue we saw earlier that was beheaded was definitely Queen America. That's Jim. That's Jim! More shadow dudes. Oh, under the shadow of the air. What the fuck is happening over there? Something's going on over there.
Should I force my 8 children and my 17 nieces and nephews who can hold a conversation to phone bank for PV? The other 13 are just learning how to walk, so...
Get the 13 who are just learning how to walk on the phone banks, too. You know? That's real American value shit. Potential voters will ooh and ah over the adorable babies going like... Blah, 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 into the phone. What is going on here? Okay, we seem to have a hole. Oh god, it's another fucking deep hole. Okay. Well, we can go down the deep hole. That's an option. We're gonna put that one in our back pocket. We're gonna pin it. Yes, the exact thing people want in their ears, crying baby. You know, maybe this is my privilege because I'm not a parent, so my proximity to screaming, crying babies is kind of limited and selective. But I've never found them that annoying.
Vosh, I was in church today and the pastor was giving a sermon and said, "Now that's the good word from your daddy, and I thought of you."
I'm happy to hear that. It gets annoying after the first week. Yeah, I can imagine so. Skibbity 8.
Vosh, I can't decide on an essay topic for my diversity class. Should I focus on race, class, or gender, sexuality for my essay?
I think you should focus on developing the backbone to handle an incredibly basic question like that yourself rather than pitching it to me. I mean, if you are so undifferentiating on these topics that you don't really care and you would just take like one picked at random, essentially, maybe you shouldn't be in the diversity club, you know? Maybe are you there because you're diverse yourself? Do you have opinions on this? Come on. You've got it in you. Just be confident. See, you're like these guys. You suck. But you could be strong. Okay, good conversationalist. Okay, let's go here. I know I'm going through this in a very methodical way that some people might find annoying. The worst thing is that I'm going through this methodically, but not as methodically as I would off stream because I know that would get boring for the viewers. So I know I run the risk of being like moderately annoying with my back and forth zigzagging, but then I miss something anyway because I wasn't like optimally annoying. Oh fuck. Fuck you. Hey, hey! Spear users, man. Fuck off. Oh, I got the spear. Mesmer Soldier Spear. Okay, so what do we know about Mesmer? Clearly some kind of general, considering all the soldiers. Doesn't like the Tarnished. However, Mikola is summoning the Tarnished to this land, as evidenced by all the travelers we keep meeting at these Graces of Gold. So perhaps Mikola has been captured by Mesmer? Mesmer's like this big martial guy. Maybe someone Mikola brought in with him to protect this pocket dimension, to protect this shadow of the air tree. And then at some point Mikola ended up being a prisoner, which is why he's cocooned out there and not really doing much in the so-called real world. I wager Mesmer is under Mikola's control. That could also be true. It could be like the long con, like Mikola is baiting the Tarnished here and using Mesmer to take them out because Mikola wants to emerge from the cocoon and inherit Marika's position as the bearer of the Elden Ring. Have you seen the DLC trailer? No. Remember, no spoiling answers to this. I'm just speculating. No, Alice and Avani. Though the words you type into it are heard directly by God. Little chunks of a bridge of the castle. Demi-hymns.
1 hour's pay for Boosh, 5 for PV. This engineering wage is wasted on me.
I don't think that's true. I mean, could you use it better than Progressive Victory? Probably not. That doesn't mean it's wasted on you. Riding around in circles. Riding around in circles. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Nice. Very cockers. Okay. So we've got a pool here. What the f- Oh, it's a lobster. Man, you guys fucked me up. You know that? Maybe you're easier to fight on Torrent. Nope. Well, you certainly turn quick. Oh, okay, well, I am definitely fighting you on Torrent now. Oh! Oh, you knocked... Okay. I feel like... Okay. Ha! I framed that. Ow. Sheesh. I got him. Hey. Fuck you.
Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior, the Emperor of Mankind?
No. Ever since I read Dune, my interest in 40k has diminished substantially. Yeah, Flavier, I'm pretty sure that was brought up the last time I fought one of those fucking things. I'm fine with them staying small. I'm sure they'd be quite a delicacy if they grew larger, though. Okay. We cleared this one out. Fuck you. Wanted to jump through that. Didn't get to. That's okay. Not mad. Got this. Now we check this out. In this corner down here. Then we complete the road. Then we go down the hole. I wonder if this hole is also going to lead to a great big you need a Lord Vessel energy barrier. Hey. Hey, Peter. Something wacky is going on over there. Am I being Gaylord by continuing to use the Moon Bitches swords? Because I really do like them. I'm sure, I know they're very strong. You always are? No, they are great? Well, that's what I mean. Yes, but in a good way. You would be a Gaylord regardless of your weapon. That's true. Oops. It's not Pride Month anymore. Yeah, but I feel like even if I was having sex with a chick, I could make it gay. Well, you're gay, Flavier. Gay for pussy? You should be gay for pussy. If you're into pussy. If you're not into pussy, then it's fine to not be gay for pussy. But if you're into it, you should be gay for it. Fuck. I used Milady. Nerodia. Milady? Milady? Smith Script Spear. Okay. Okay, so that's 2 spears we have that we haven't peeked at. We also have not used the Dancing Blade of Rana. Or the Spirit Sword. There is a lot of stuff, actually, that we have not... Spears are always kind of boring to me. I generally agree. Or the Starline Sword, yeah. So many katanas. Or the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Smith Script Spear. And Mesmer Soldier Spear. Mesmer Soldier Spear is a great spear. Smith Script Spear uses 4 stats? Does it have elemental damage? Oh! Huh! Yeah, they got throwing weapons now. Okay. Nothing I'd prefer to the twin swords I've got right now, but, you know, we might dip our balls in that cup of room temperature coffee at some point in the future. Didn't you find the Smith Script hammer too? I don't know, Flavier. I don't have the best memory. It's a vibes thing, nuts. That's true, Pareto salad. This way? Love that. Very satisfying. So, wait, is that it? Am I, fucking stupid? The lever? Monja! I guess that's not a spoiler. That is me being pretty stupid. But also, this is like a preemptive warning. Because you were spamming earlier. So you have, like, you've got strong opinions on this. You know? And it makes me think, maybe one of these days you're gonna have a Joker moment. You're gonna snap. You know what you get when you cross a viewer who's obsessed with Elden Ring's DLC, also known as Shadow of the Erdtree, with a streamer who doesn't know where the fuck he's going? You get what you fucking deserve! And then you spoil in chat. And I see it and I go, oh, that sucks. I don't know why I'd want to do that. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello. Oh, you fucking guys. What are your thoughts on the extraction genre of games? What do you mean extraction genre? Ow. Ow. Like Tarkov? I haven't played Tarkov.
I'd ask you to apologize for getting things wrong, but you keep being the only one on the left who called things right too often.
Well, what have I ever gotten wrong? Despite many years of aggravated critics trying to point it out, to this day, nothing. Not in my entire life. The gift of prophecy. Ow. Also, thank you. Ow. Okay, what if we didn't die? Okay, I don't know how to approach you, to be honest. You've got a pretty intimidating aura. Nightmare, I think I agree.
Vosh, should Eric Andre have been the Democratic nominee?
You know what? Yeah, sure. If that had happened, everything would be fine right now. Miyazaki. You're getting predictable in your old age, Miyazaki. You really think I wouldn't be familiar with the classic round the corner bit? Come on. Come on. Miyazaki twice in a row?
I got trained to be a poll worker in Georgia, but it's unlawful to support anyone on the ballot and do that. Considering utility, work with TV or work the poll.
That genuinely, only you can answer that. Either way, you have the opportunity to express your will and make a real difference. If you want a partisan outcome, probably progressive victory. Since, you know, the poll worker position is a bureaucratic one, not an ideological one. That being said, if you wanted to be a poll worker and get, you know, lynched on November 11th after Georgia goes blue by a mob of angry Trump supporters being directly fueled by the man himself,
Why be
then go
just
ahead.
a poll worker when you can be a pole dancing poll worker?
You don't know that they don't pole dance. Hopefully they're not hanging from a pole on November 11th. Oh. Sorry, I'm not trying to be too glib here. What? Oops. Is he wrong, though? No, well, that's the thing. They can attack me for a lot, but they can't attack me on being wrong because... Oh, he's... He's... Well, now I don't want to kill him. They're kind of asking for it, though. I'm sorry, man. Listen, death isn't real. That didn't do very much. I kind of don't want to fight you. If I played, like, very safe, I'm sure I could beat you without taking much damage. But, you know, you've got a lot of health, and I've not got a lot of health, and I kind of missed the plunging attacks anyone else. I did... They were fun when you pulled them off, but I feel like they came together so infrequently. You know? And sometimes you're just, like, always fishing for a plunging attack in a way that's not really fun, going up and down ladders over and over. Smithing power. Oh, okay. Okay. Smithing... enhances weapon throwing attacks. Okay, cool. I have not got Wings 101. This way? I assume this way. Literally molten rock. What do blades do against that? Well, here's the question I'm interested in. What are these? What are these? In all FromSoft games, what are they? What are slimes? Like, how are they powered? Oozes? Okay, right, I know, but... So... Are they magically created, or are slimes and oozes just a natural part of the world? Because a lot of the magical monster entity stuff that you see in the Dark Souls series are like twisted variants of the Dark Soul, or their magical creations. Demons from the, you know, from the fucking Great Kiln, you know? Absorption of latent runes, soul's blood, I would imagine, depending on the game. Yeah, so are they like little bits of runes? I don't know.
I shitted them out.
Nice. Okay. Anything else up here? I don't want to fight you, because I have very little health left. So there's this way. And there's this way. And there's the... 3 paths, huh? Okay. No, that's fine. Whatever. Start clockwise? No, we've been here before. The other two paths are the ones that I went through. And the door that I just opened. Is it this one or this one? I think it's this one. Well, we'll see pretty quickly if I see anything that looks unfamiliar. This is new. Miyazaki! We go very, very quiet. So are you guys just not aggro unless I get close to you? Oh, okay, well something. Smith's Script Cirque. Cirque? How do you pronounce that? Cirque, I think? What category of item is it, even? Weapon. Huh. Backhand blade. Okay. And it also requires 4 stats. Hey! Hey! This is a very, very dex build kind of deal. Looks kind of cool though. So, okay, functionally, what is the difference between backhand blade and dual daggers? Is that everything in this area? Cool moveset? Okay.
The developer of this game went from Hayao Miyazaki to Hayao Miyazaki.
Shut the fuck up. True, though. So, how the fuck... do I get out of here? We went down here. Backhand blades more stance push. You get 2 of them, but only 1 weapon. Don't have essential factors. Okay, gotcha. Does this bring me anywhere? Is this the first one that I went through? Okay, chat, am I unfathomably stupid? Did I miss... Okay, I know the answer to that is yes. Did I miss the boss in here? Or do you just walk out? Yes, and what was the question? There's more, there's a puzzle. Ride the door. Oh, Monja! I asked if there was more, not... Nope, ban Monja, that was it. I warned! I warned! Yep, nope. Did I not? Did I not? Was I not even like, be careful, oh child of mine. You walk carelessly and step further from the light? Did I not say this to him? Or them or her. I don't remember what dot there was, if there was a dot at all. That being said, I can still use critical thinking skills. If the puzzle is to ride the door, the only door that you can access while next to it is this one, no? This is the door that I would ride, because this is the only one that I can access as it raises, I think. Maybe. Take me home. I do not think this has done anything for me. We'll find it. It's a very pretty game. It is a beautiful game. Why is Vosh of Fashion IRL but not in-game? Well, those aren't necessarily the same things, but also, I think I look pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like I've got a cool, like, blood-soaked, rusted, tattered knight look going on. Looks kind of boring, TBH. Okay, okay. This one, then? Aha! Because that takes you here. I see. So I need to go here, then go up onto the platform, do the thing, and then run over real quick and get on the thing as it raises. Yes, 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 yes. I will admit, though, that is not something that I would have thought to do myself. I don't really have, like, the Zelda mindset where anytime I see an element of a dungeon that moves, I instantly think, oh, so I have to, like, use my abilities here and here. I don't... I mostly just want to stab things. So I'm like the joke. I'm the Joker, baby. A single glimpse into my tormented soul would drive the average man insane. Yeah. Yay!
INB4 the Buck Mason Elden Ring crossover with the release of Threads of the Erd Tree.
Well, Buck Mason does like their modern takes on classic military wear, so if nothing else, it would be good for, you know, kind of high exertion activities that you engage in as a Tarnished. Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. Pog? Pog. Okay. Alright. We got something new to look at. What are the stat requirements? 19 Arcane. Arcane?! Oh, the misery. Oh, that's pretty fast. Of course, I... Ooh. Okay. Is that the Zweihander moveset? It comes out pretty quickly. Okay, hold on. Roll. Stab, that's good. That means reach. Running R1. Ooh, a big sweep. I like that. That drains a lot of mana. Guys, it's pretty cool. Man, Arcane, I guess Arcane has to see some time in the sunlight. Yeah, we can try it. Do we have a single thingy that lets you respec? I don't think we do. Larval tier, that's it. Key items. Huh, we got one. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Cap. I had to fiddle around. Have you beaten Renala on this save? Yes. Alright, folks. Let's go to the barefoot, 11-foot-tall lady. Probably Sake Tanuki. Itisk. Isseries. Skibbity Altus. She's not my type. That's okay, and I respect that. But, respectfully, if you ever see a 12-foot tall woman with a giant moon hat and bare feet, like, she doesn't have to be your type. You know what I mean? Like imagine a goddess of the pantheon descending to give you some tight, divine puss, and you're like, I like blondes. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's you being firm in your convictions. Maybe I should respect that. Are you a foot fetishist? I don't really give a shit about feet. I do think there's something ethereal about wearing, I don't know, giant raiments like this and being barefoot. Like, there's something incongruent about it. I don't know if I would say that's a kink necessarily, more like a demonstration of divine power.
Now, bear this sweeting into life.
Okay. So, we're going to knock strength back down to 30. But that means it's going to be weaker for the... oh, hold on. We tend to two-hand everything we use anyway. Bring that back there. Endurance, we keep at 30. This is non-negotiable. Strength, we bring up to 30. Again, non-negotiable. Dex, up to 30. Non-negotiable. Faith to 20. Into 20. And I guess Arcane up to 22. Right? Like, just to keep it even? And then the remaining 2 stats I'll put in Strength. I just want to be able to use all the weapons. That's literally it. Like, I know it's not optimal for any specific build. What? Oh, the misery. Could downgrade some vigor. Yeah, but I don't think I will. This is like the Elon Musk build. No, he had 2 shields in his offhand. That was insane. I don't think there's anything wrong with splitting the point difference, and if you're trying out new weapons, you can... Who cares if you do, like, 10% left there? He had 2 shields and was fat rolling. Jesus. Thank you. Okay, and now we can wield this. We don't want to be fat rolling, though, and this weapon is 22 kilograms. Okay. Can we... We can bring this to the Black Knight helm, but I really like the Helm of Solitude. Bear? No, because I don't like my face in this one. Gay Dancer's Hood? It's my stupid-ass face that I made in like 2 seconds. Okay, can we keep Helm of Solitude and downgrade the fuck out of the rest of the armor in weight? Okay, getting us down to 53.4 pounds, does it? 53.9 even? We can fix the face here. I'll do that off screen. Okay, Mesmer Soldier Armor. This is fine by me. If anything, for me, the main issue now is the legs. You know, the legs are too shiny. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we're... hawking with the Tua. Okay. We check this. Finish this area. Check here. Then we go down the hole. Upgrade it? Oh, right. Yeah, upgrade it. Thank you. I was about to forget to do that. That's probably true, green guy, but I'll do that next time I fiddle. Fiddle dee dee, skibbity dee. Donate to Progressive Victory. You fucking animals. God damn, that is a big-ass sword. Oh, I didn't check what my overhand or my jumping attack looks like. I guess all jumping attacks pretty much look the same. Though only some of them have combos out of it.
Now.
What? Did the strength requirement just go up? Or am I tripping? Was it always 35? No? You don't have a two-handed now? Oh, right, because when it... Okay, yeah, it switched from two-handed to single-hand when you upgrade. Yeah. Silly. Okay. What? Oh, the skibbity. Everybody wants to be the skibbity. Alright, I feel cool. Arcane Season 2 hype. Have you seen the lesbos on Twitter losing their shit over muscly Vi? I saw like a 25,000 like post from someone upset that she didn't have armpit hair. I get that. I'm right there with you, sister. But they never, like, it's illegal to show women with armpit hair. Because of woke. They're a French studio, make it make sense. Honestly. It's a good channel, Godwins. Lesbians really love butch women. Yeah, I mean, lesbians just like a lot of women. I think it's also that the standard that is imposed on women by kind of like heteronormative, you know, like heteronormative beauty standards. The main issue with them being that sometimes the women just kind of look like, I don't know, plastic dolls. Like, if you're into it, you're into it. And I don't have an issue with women being sexualized. Let me be clear. I'm on the pro-sexualizing hot people train, okay? I'm on that shit. Thank you. However, sometimes, like, the way they doll up chicks in a way that's meant to appeal to men, huge turnoff. I know I'm not really being very specific right... Another goddamn dragon. I know I'm not being very specific right now. Oh. Okay. You guys are in my way. Damn, I almost... Okay, honestly, I'm gonna let... Mesmer's soldiers handle this. And by handle this, I mean die. Can you not attack me? In what world am I the greater threat here? Okay. Wow, Flebier, way to spoil the way to beat this fight. They are really going at it. Also, I didn't realize the perfumers were, like, allied with Mesmer soldiers. I assumed they were their own faction. You can just say porn, something. The people who argue that porn is inherently bad are so detached from reality. You're never getting humanity without porn. You're literally insane. It will never happen, ever. Like, porn culture, the, like, way in which it manifests, the industry, all valid things to criticize. But the idea of, like, oh yeah, one day in a feminist future, we will literally just not have any pictures, video, audio, whatever, of people being naked or having sex? Holy shit. That's a crazy thing to think. Hey! Oh my god! They're a greater threat. Probably, Flavia. I don't fuck. Probably, yeah. Oh my god. Barely even. Oh my god. Fuck you. I need to get rid of these guys. They're fucking up my flow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me live. Wait, why am I not holding my weapon? Did you see that? You're two-handing your fist? I have no idea how that came to be. God damn it. There we go. That's not a lot of damage. That's fair. That whole thing was cursed from the start. It's another one, Smart Sport 101. Miyazaki heard that people were tired of all the dragon fights. And he was like, you pieces of shit, I'll show you. Tired of the dragon fights. I want to do this one later. Your ass. Try the dragon katana. I suppose it is a dragon katana, right? Maybe that's what it's for. Nah, I'm gonna keep using this for a bit. Getting my runes back. Really, the real threat here is just it takes so long for the dragon to dispense of all these soldiers. Not the best place for me to run through, I admit. Okay, for my souls. There we go. ENG, hello, welcome back, person who I remember almost exclusively for fucking egg posting. ENG, we're not doing this again, okay?
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. ENG, we're not doing this shit again, okay? You've been agonizing over this for way the fuck too long. You are a girl. Or at the very least, you're not a guy. Okay? Think less. I've been agonizing over it for 4+ years. ENG, go watch fucking I Saw the TV Glow over and over again until you snap out of this shit. 4 years? Wait. Wait. Okay. I've been advised to watch that. Ian G. Just do you enjoy like the attention you get by being the most obvious transgender individual on Earth? So you like it when everyone's like, "Holy shit." You're like a person who's like clearly experiencing the symptoms of appendicitis, and you have been for 6 hours now, and everyone is telling you to go to the hospital, and you're like, "I don't know, should I?" Fucking, are you getting off on this? My like, capacity for empathy gets burnt through rapidly with the lack of self-confidence people have sometimes. It's absolutely wild to me. If you think a thing, then simply do it. Wait. 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 Fuck you. Fucking bird enemies, man. No, I'm OCD, and my dumb ass is constantly seeking reassurance. I know I should just settle on something, but every time I ask myself anything... ENG, you don't ever have to settle on anything. There's no such thing as a permanent state of being. You are a shifting, changing entity, and then you die. You're not settling. You're not making permanent choices. The only permanent choices you're making is that every moment of your indecision is another moment of your life you're not getting back, okay? All the time in the future is time you have control over. All the time in the past is time that is effectively dead. You need to take control of the time you have. Ooh. ENG, there is no box you fit into. There is no box. Just do what you want.
Musical notes Dan da Dan Dan da Dan Dan da Dan Dan da da Dan Dan musical notes.
That's true. I'm inclined to agree with that. You're not deciding what box you're going to fit into. What, you think you might be non-binary, trans, whatever? Just take the fucking estrogen. You want it. You're lying if you say you don't. Just do it. It's not a box. Just every day you make a choice. Skippity. Great question, Flavier. Got some weird ass names. Shit. Well done, Raquel. Stop giving ENG advice. This individual clearly enjoys their indecisiveness.
For just $1 a day, you
Dusty
too can
Marsha.
induce conniptions in the histrionic.
I am histrionic. I'll own up to that. Another he-him lesbian moment. Good night, Kenneth. Have a good one. What? What? Huh. I don't think I can make that jump from here. A lot of stuff down in this area. ENG, if you keep... I'm being completely serious. If you keep with this whinging nonsense, I'll just permanently ban you. Less than 0 patience for this. Indecisiveness is a disease, and I will not let it infect my community. I can't stand looking at it. You're like burying your asshole to the chat. If you whatever pride you're deriving from showing like what a fuck up you think you are to everyone, we don't care, and I care less than them not caring. Okay, just do it. Just do it. Just act. You have a finite life. You have desires. Act on them. You're going to die either way. One day. Okay? Thankfully, the thing you want to do, which is be a woman, won't even shorten your life. It'll lengthen it because of the lowered risk of heart disease. Someone's having fun down there. I envy your confidence. It's not confidence, it's being alive, which you are too. You keep trying to build up barriers. You try to build the box. You keep running up with excuses. Why I can do it, but you can't. You can. You're making excuses for your own weakness. You are choosing to be weak. Does ENG make a good argument for unironic forced feminization? No, it means nothing unless they do it themselves. Unfortunately, no amount of coddling is going to change the fact that you have a finite life, and you either do what you want or you die unfulfilled. That's it. You can make the world as easy as you want. You can fix all the discrimination. Everyone gets universal basic income. You can do whatever you want. You can make the world nice and soft, but there will still be people who die miserable because they were too weak to do the things they wanted. How do I get up here? Here. These things are scary. Wait, how do I get down? Alright, the wind. Exclamation point PV donate. Contribute to the future of this country so people with the courage to actually live their lives can do so out from under the heel of an oppressive fascist state. Oh, I've been here. Okay, then I just have to go through the tunnel. Or that. Oh, is that so, Chainsaw? I didn't know that. Oh, industry plant, I see. Think less about other people and more about yourself, E&G. I am mighty curious about that. Wait. Wait, I've been there. I went there. Do you think it helps on average to call people weak? I'm not a therapist. That's not what I'm paid to do. Thank God for that with the shit you people throw at me sometimes. It's not so much that people are weak, it's that people let weakness win. I think that being weak is a pretty contemptible trait. Weak people cause a lot of trouble for themselves and others. Of course, I don't mean physical strength or anything like that. And of course, a lot of weakness in people is caused by social and environmental factors that aren't necessarily their faults. But if you want to go down that road, then, you know, so is Nazism, right? People are products of their environments. Regardless of the causes, people who are too weak to manage themselves, stand up for themselves, help others, huge problem. It's not necessarily that they're assholes. You know, it's just that they're pitiable. Pitiable at best. I think we should all try to be strong. Obviously, no one succeeds at that all the time. You know, it's kind of a, hey! I know you. It's kind of a, you know, it's an ongoing effort. You know, you try your best. And some people don't try their best, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay. Why is its head missing? That is a recurring... Fuck. Recurring theme of... Okay, alright. I was never very good at fighting these things. I'm gonna do it again. That is such a, like, free nuke, you know? Oh, fuck. I was never good at fighting these things. What are these things? If I remember correctly, they were used by the Volcano Manor. Wait, that makes sense, doesn't it? They were used by the Volcano Manor to kidnap people. For sacrifice. I think. Volcano Manor? It's a whole thing. Sailor of Lemons. You don't need my help. Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to sound harsh. It's just a trait I find very contemptible, you know? Sometimes people revel in it. It's like that tendency, you see a lot of it on social media where people, you know, people like to compete to be the most pathetic. You know what I mean, right? Like people are like, oh, well, you can't do X, well, I can't do X, Y, Z, and more because of my trauma. It's like, okay, I understand that trauma is a legitimate like, I understand that can make a lot of stuff hard. I'm not, like, you know, oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Denigrating that. But you're, like, bragging. You're, like, competing for it. Gotcha, Flavier, gotcha. They're sick. Okay, can I get my runes before we keep doing this? A lot of right-wingers think weakness means... Right-wingers are the weakest people in the fucking world. They're authoritarians. They would give their entire lives over to insecure pedophile rapists, you know, with fat stock portfolios. They're terrified of cities. They're terrified of immigrants. They're terrified of everything. Also, a lot of emotionally manipulative and abusive people in relationships like to weaponize their weakness, knowingly or otherwise. You know, you have, like, varying degrees of this. Some people are like, oh, I'll kill myself if you leave me, and it's like, okay, yeah, we all know that's abusive or whatever. But a lot of people, not necessarily feign being pathetic, but they make theater out of being pathetic in a way that knowingly or unknowingly draws pity and sympathy, and it's
I don't think weakness in particular is the issue, but giving up on becoming stronger.
Sure, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can, like, word around this. It will never take away from me the feeling of contempt when I see someone who's just, like, proudly and nonchalantly dying because it's easier than making a choice. Okay, yeah, you've got to... Okay, yeah. These dudes are so cool. Okay, this one is not missing its head. Alright, okay. Well, yeah, Max Seppel, I'm not anti-compassion at all, you know? I know a lot of people talk about strength and weakness in ways that may extremely superficially overlap with what I'm saying, but I would hope anyone, like, you know, engaging with my words in good faith would understand. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna show my girlfriend this segment when she can't decide where to eat out. True! Women, am I right? Can you... Oh, thank God. I've always found these things difficult to... You seem to be talking about contemptuous, exaggerated weakness. Well, I mean, I do think everyone should try to be... strong as best as they can.
Can a propagandist become a victim of their own creation? Great conversation IRL with a friend about this affecting the opposition, even the propagandist.
Yeah, absolutely. You can drink your own Kool-Aid. 100%. You've had the same stance for the last 4 or 5 years. Yeah, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that being strong is pogged up to the gills. Over here, Dusty Poncho, in this area. Follow this path. Well, yeah, Misgender Lynn, but, like, I'm not... Oh, okay. I'm not... I don't think that really factors in. You know, virtues are virtues. Huh. Oh! Right. That one. ENG, I really meant it when I said I was going to permanently ban you. Yeah, you're gonna get a fucking year-long ban, and you return with a pink dot or not at all. I don't know. You love talking about nothing. You love talking about your fear. I'm uninterested in your fear. ENG currently has a pink dot. Oh, that's good. I still don't want to hear about it. Huh. We having fun in here? Fort of Reprimand. I can see that. And an Omen Killer. What are you doing out here, huh? Okay, so the main feeling that I'm getting from all the stuff that we're seeing is that whatever the Shadow of the Air Tree is, I'm getting the feeling that it was sanctioned by America or by someone in the Golden Order. My initial impression was that this was like Miquella's own little personal bubble, but there are way too many servants of the Golden Order floating around down here. It makes me feel like this was part of a broader project. That's right, no torrent in instanced areas. That's okay, Flavier. I just like talking. I like speculating about lore. I mean, I don't engage with lore as much as maybe some of you guys do, but I like thinking about it. Thought is put into it. This is actually one of the things that I really disagree with Joseph Anderson on. He has said there's not anything to look into in Dark Souls lore. That it's there to be, like, speculated on, but it's ultimately kind of hollow. And, well, not, you know, no pun intended. But I disagree. I think there's lots of cool stuff here. He thinks lots of people make it up. Joseph Anderson is very hard-headed. I respect that. When it comes to a person critiquing art, I would rather somebody who's bullheadedly wrong sometimes than a person who, like a coward, shifts their opinion to meet the position of the majority. I would rather, like, glint genuine personality from someone, even if it, in my opinion, misleads them sometimes, than see a person just, like, you know, try to pander. It's another strength thing. Though being wrong doesn't make you strong, of course, but, you know, being hard-headed is, I think, sometimes a very admirable trait. I think, you know, maybe you could do to tone down the argumentativeness in some cases, and that's okay. But a hard-headed person can be an excellent companion to a friend group. I get that, Nicky Bugs. This sword is fun. This sword feels nice to use, yeah. Its R1 is fast enough that I don't feel like I have to constantly jump attack to get the quick attacks out. This Vi moveset is so good. It really is, yeah. Did you try roll attack? Yeah, it's got a poke, which is really nice. Because the main times you're going to be using your rolling attack is in boss fights. Because in a lot of these fights with, you know, regular grunts, you just kind of run up and whack them. But when you're fighting a boss, having the range of a poke attack after a roll, super useful. You can crouch to roll attack too? I don't think I've ever done a crouch attack, like before this. Not that. Like that. That's quite fast. You done a backstep attack? I don't believe in backsteps. Pretty good, though. Yeah, those tend to be PvP moves for, like, the really quick mix-up. It's nice. PvP is fun these games. See, I did the little crouch poke there. This fort isn't ominous at all. I do have a critique here of the sound design. I feel like this music has been overused. This, like, ominous track. Maybe it's because it's a little bit too samey, or maybe it, like, loops too readily. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like I've been listening to it for too long. But the music is good. Yeah, no, it's good. I like it. I just feel like I've been listening to it for too long. A whole bunch of area has been this track. You know, like, I understand the tone that's being built with it. I get it. I have not been, Gala. Not really, girl with a guitar.
I'm matching my PV donation here. PV donate. Also, I just started watching Inside Job and I'm in love with the voice acting.
I think Inside Job... Thank you. I think Inside Job was a cut above a lot of its, like, adult comedy sitcom contemporaries. I definitely do think that. I don't think it was anywhere near as good as... Like, I don't think it's excellent. I do think it's good, though. Also, I think that Reagan is hot. Save me, aquiline-nosed, olive-skinned woman with dark eyeshadow. Not eyeshadow like makeup. Eye bags like being tired. Save me. That is not a secret, wrestling with the bear. Which Reagan? Reagan Ripley, the main character in Inside Job. Named after, I assume, Ronald Reagan and for the rip from the Alien movies. Hello. Ridley? Wait, is she Ridley, not Ripley? Hello. Yes? Okay, yeah. Been a little lost. Okay. Okay. Kind of came out of nowhere. Notice how I've got a big weapon? So, more lore questions being brought up by this. So these Black Knights, right, clearly like servants of the Shadow of the Air Tree, whatever is going on here. Knights in... Oh, wait. Haktua! I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. Haktua! And people said it was canceled, but then they came back for another. So, those wings are just like the Erdtree Knights. Yeah, the Crucible Knights. But the Crucible Knights were drawing power from the Erdtree from before the Golden Order. They were like remnants of the previous order, the Crucible Knights. They were heretical. They were cast out, not favored by the Golden Order. These motherfuckers are clearly associated with the Golden Order because they're under Mesmer, and we know Mesmer is affiliated with the Golden Order. At the very least, servants of Mesmer are affiliated with the Golden Order, and they're casting out the Tarnished. So, how is someone associated with the Golden Order using aspects of the Crucible? Is that just like an ability of the Erdtree, like a primordial component of its power? And in the shadow of the Erdtree, they tap into the deeper magic of the tree? Deeper than the Golden Order goes? Is this rhetorical? All this is rhetorical. Whenever I'm yapping about lore, I will make it very, very, very explicit. If I want answers. What weapons did you use for your RL1 playthrough? It was the Lordsworn Straight Sword, which has a very good moveset and can be used easily with no stats.
Is your type the girl from the I lied I don't have Netflix meme? BC same if true.
Oh, you mean when she points the gun at you and says, like, shut up, we're... like some esoteric nerdy hobby? That one? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I mean, she was just like a cartoon drawing in the meme, but yeah. 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 I lied, I don't have Netflix. We're building Gundams, exactly. Is that the cap off to this? Okay. Well, hold on now. Haktua now. I want to open up the Spirit Leap thing. Thank you, Flavio. I take that as a great compliment. Certainly better than liking them as a straight man. There's a Spirit Spring right down here. Did I miss the way to bust it on open from down there? I hope not, because if that's the case, I gotta go all the way back down. The wolf howls, but the hawk to us. That's so fucking true. Do you have a range thingy if it's down there? Good point, good question, but that thing is way down there. I don't know if that would work. I just think girls should be a little bit scary, you know? Not scary in the, like, oh no, I'm talking to a girl kind of way, but scary in, like, you know, dark eye circles, slightly, you know, ambiguous motivations, poor posture, but in a cool way. Scary. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Wax Newman, classic blue dot moment. That's right, I can do it both ways. Let's see if they have one of those things to knock over. I don't think it's here. I think I must have missed it down there then, because there's no way it's anywhere else. Okay. This might be really dumb, but I'm gonna try to jump down. Maybe I can't jump up when it's blocked. Yes! It's not this one. This is an intermediary platform. So then the way to open up the other one must be... That's okay, Kadama. I'm taken. Somewhere up here. Yeah, but aren't you non-monogamous? At the moment, I'm sort of like conceptually non-monogamous. Like it's not like there's been a shift in my position. It's mostly just that me and my current partner are pretty locked in. You know what I mean? As in, like, we're better than you know, any other potential. It'd be like a waste of time, honestly. Head is so far down. Is there really not a way to break the thingy? Like the stones? From here? Is it really that I missed it down there? If that's the case, I got like a half victory here. Let me see if I can find it. Because if it was... There it is. Okay, I definitely can't jump off that. I don't think so, it's Alex. I don't think that's going to work. Quick save? Unfortunately, that's not an option. Do it? No, no, no. Like, I will 100% die if I attempt that. Like, there's absolutely no way. It just means I definitely missed the pile of stones down there. Can you Skyrim in this game? Kind of. I didn't ask, Tonka Bronco. That being said... Okay. We've got this dragon. We've got a big hole here. Let's go to the hole. The dragon was kind of annoying. Fabled Abel, I don't want that information. Any hole's a goal. Very nice. Epic meme. A hawk to you as well, sir. I think, does anyone else feel like... Because this is something I would have said when I was, like, 14, before I ever had one. But, does anyone else feel like it's a red flag when a guy is like, oh, I prefer a good blowjob to sex? Maybe I'm casting my net a little bit too far and wide with this one. There's nothing innately wrong about it. There's nothing innately wrong about the position at all. Like, that's a position you can have and it be completely fine. It just, I feel like there's something there. There's like an associated... Oh, wait, how do I get down there? Can I make that? It doesn't look makeable, but I think that's... Alright, we got an answer. Oh, for sure, Flevier, for sure.
Always wake up before your alarm. The early hawk gets the tua.
That's so true. That's so true. I mean, I know you gotta put a little bit of exercise in when you're the one, when you're, like, properly fucking or whatever. But, I don't know. So, again, there's nothing innately wrong with it. We get it enough, it's not gonna stop. I think I can understand from the perspective of most regular sex involving a condom, but oral doesn't, though. You guys aren't using condoms for oral? You irresponsible piece of shit. Look, it looks like everyone else had the same idea as me. Okay, so you can't go down here?
Do Kegels in 100 times Earth's gravity.
I could do those. Yeah, what if you get their mouth pregnant? That's true. The real Chad position is if a guy's there with the lads and he's like, yeah, you know, I don't know. I prefer a good hand job to anything else. That right there. This is an advanced sex haver. You know? Like, he knows things you don't know. Are you not reading the messages on the ground on purpose? Everything I do is on purpose. I live a purposeful life. Well, with that, we've cleared out this whole area. We've got a dragon here. We've got a hole we can't go down here. And then we can go over here to this area. That was the next thing. Also, this castle right here, gigantic. Someone earlier dropped some minor spoilers by referring to a black castle. If this isn't it, that would be very surprising to me, because this is a castle. It looks black, and just gauging its size next to... Yeah, it's pretty big. Maybe it's a blue castle? I suppose this is true. Yes, Millifish. Blue Castle would be too much saturation. I think this game has a lot of saturation. I just think it uses it very intelligently. Fuck you. Headless Merica. I assume it's Merica. That looks just like the Merica statues in the main game.
Thanks for the chill gaming stream on my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Also, what's your favorite Soulsborne boss, and why is it Pinwheel?
Got good news for you. I've got a fucking, like, 4-hour video on my second channel where I rate every Elden Ring and Souls boss. You should check it out. Godric, but replace the god with pickle. Oh. It was good for the bit, but that hurt my head. I've got a little bit of a headache. That's a Pokemon thing, wrestling with the bear. I don't want to rate the attractiveness of Soulsborne Elden Ring bosses because a lot, like all of them are larger than you, and I know that every time I find a boss attractive, chat's going to agree with me, but like in a bottom way, and I don't want to be associated with that, you know? I don't want to say, I think Melania is hot. You know, for a variety of reasons, and people in chat are like, "Oh yeah, crush me, mommy." See, I don't want you to taint my. Yeah, thank you, Nuts. Oh boy. Melania's mid. Okay. You want to be the one crushing? Well, I don't want to, like, like, if I was fucking... Okay, leaving aside the Scarlet Rot bit. Hello, Paul K. Thank you for interrupting me.
When do you plan on moving on from YouTube and teaching communism in university like Kamala's dad?
He still teach? Sorry, I'm afraid I have found a audience that matches my IQ. I don't think it gets any better than this. You know? I think this is pretty much the... You? Wait, are you the Scarlet Rot guys? Thank you very much for the kind donut. You are! What are you doing here? Wait.
Vosh, I have a headache. TV over here.
Yeah, it's a known issue. Did I spook him too much? You made him scared? Alright, I'll come back. I'll come back. You hit him on the head a couple of times, bro. Yeah, and if he doesn't want to get hit again, he should fucking talk to me. Ah, my head. Anyway, it's not like a crushing thing or whatever. If you were fucking some, like, 8-foot-tall goddess, I feel like you might just have to, I don't know, give it your all. I think you just have to try your best. Right? I mean, you can't come at that from the perspective of, like, oh, I'm gonna dom Melania. What are you talking about? First of all, she's 2 feet taller, and I know that, like, physical size doesn't necessarily correspond to who is the top, bottom, dom, sub, whatever. But, like, let's not pretend that it wouldn't be funny for her to watch you try. And maybe not funny in a good way. Wouldn't your dick be too small, like, generally? Well, I might be fine. Actually, to her, I might feel normal for her. depending on, like, I don't know the exact proportions of the Empyreans, you know, it would kind of vary. But it is generally an issue, right? I have hands? No, 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 I'm not saying it's not viable. Strag take, oh, you're 9 feet tall, you can't be topped. I did not say you can't. First of all, topping and doming are different things. Strag it. And second of all, I did not say you can't top or dom Millennia. I'm saying that, like, use your head. She's a goddess. Like, come on. You really think that's... Like, you really think that's what she's going with this for? You'd have to develop quite a rapport. She gotta bite your damn head off like a grasshopper. Oh. Okay. It's all good, Fable Abel. You mean mantis? Oh, praying mantis, sorry. Spindly green bug. So what do you do then? Just be friends? No, you can have sex with Millennia, Hand of Mikola, sure. I'm just saying that I don't think you should necessarily approach that from a, like, power dynamic first mindset. Like, if you're walking up to her and you're like, you know, who's getting the strap or whatever, you're making a fool out of yourself. Yeah, you have to play it by ear a little bit. You have to be
There are a
adaptable.
lot of chatters who would unironically wear a shirt that says bossy bottom. I am of course not such a person.
Yeah, I see you people out of the club when I leave my house. Probably not, Flavier. Is there anything over here that I'm missing?
Post-bang update, 5th or 6th time showing her Vosh content and she's officially on board. Now all 3 of my current partners are active Voshites.
Jesus Christ.
I do my part 07.
Yeah, apparently. Spreading like a mimetic virus. Well, don't show them this bit, okay? This one's an unsanitized Vosh take. Also, personally to me, I think a lot of it is also presumptuousness in a way that comes across as kind of cringe. Because if you're a bottom, I think it's easy for you to imagine going up to a demigod and being like, oh, this is a demigod. I am naturally the submissive one here. Like, right? They're a demigod. Like, that makes sense. There's a logic to this, okay? But it would be very presumptuous to go up, for me to, like, waltz on up to her, like, you know, like, chest puffed out, be like, hello, I am, you know, my eyes are, like, at her navel level. I am here to dom you. You can get away with a lot more presumptuousness when you're the submissive, I feel. Which is why they're always acting like that on Twitter. I don't want to fight all these damn birds. (6-2) Flavier. The power struggle of 2 strong-willed people is pretty hot. Yeah, I get that. But Millennia isn't just strong-willed, she's strong. Like, she would just, like, kill you. Right? Like, what battle can there be then, you know? You're like, do you like that, bitch? And she could, like, flick her wrist and destroy your spine? I feel, again, like, it's just a bit presumptuous to me. That's it. There's nothing morally wrong with it. She's having fun. Yeah, if she's having fun, sure. Like, but you have to establish that rapport. Okay, so this out here. So I didn't go down here. I couldn't jump down there. How would I get down to here? Can a goddess give informed consent? I think so. I think the problem would be with me giving informed consent on the understanding that she could kill me if I ever displeased her, right? Demigod might like some boldness? Yeah, I guess so. You're closer to underboob height, it seems. You are so helpful. Well, I can't stare at this. I'm gonna get hard. I can't look at this. What are you, crazy? I haven't rat prophetess Fordism, but one day. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. So there's another whole castle over here, or at the very least some structure. And then this is the beginning of, again, I presume, the Black Castle. Okay, if we're in a new area, first get is the map. Like, for sure. And now we've got a vector. It's worth reminding yourself, social psych explainer. Oh, and by the way, I'm just gonna hit you guys with this truth bomb, and it's true, and everyone who knows it's true knows it's true, and if you don't know it's true, you don't know a damn thing, okay? If you're 6'2" and you're looking to fuck an 8'4" demigod, you would best be fucking her like you're gay for the pussy. Like a lesbian, okay? If you're coming at that shit with straight guy energy, oh, you like that cock? You're dead. Your ass is meat. You're fucking dead. It's over for you. Especially if it's like, oh yeah, we're setting the standard with Millennia here because she's a prime example of where you'd need to be careful, I think. Ruins. But I can't look at because I'm still in combat because that fucking giant. Eddie666, that's super cool. What a beautiful white. Who's the hardest boss to who, Bosch? What? Okay. Okay. So this was the foggy area from before. And then, oh man, we got all this shit too. Dude, this game has so much stuff in it. So do we just cuddle with Millennia first? I don't know, given her personality, I feel like... Wouldn't you want to be kind of martial and utilitarian about it? Like, you'd figure, you know... You'd go up and you'd be like, hello, miss, I'm here to do my best. And kind of be like, you know, little martial, little professional. But I feel like you'd have to... clack your heels a bit. I mean, she's a military woman, you know? She led the army against General Radon. I feel like you don't want to swagger on in there. Right into eating ass. Don't denigrate the points that I'm... You're typing it out with one hand. First of all, obviously you eat ass. But, like, you don't need to say it. It goes without saying. Yeah, don't worry about that bit, Exofilth. Where on earth would I find the pile of stones? Oh. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, you can suck my nuts. Ooh. Ho ho ho! Well, we made our way up. Sweet. Okay. Bit by bit, the map is unfurling. What do we do now? We're up? Well, probably this mausoleum thing over here. Just checking the edges. The Moon Lady, Rat Prophet Fordism. Okay, but Vosh, we're talking about Millennia. We know that the most fuckable Souls character is Dark Sun Gwendolyn. Look, I'm really sorry, but like day in, day out, I'm inundated with the insane opinions of perma-online trans women on Twitter and in my friend circle, to be honest with you. I've had enough, it's fine. I don't need to go after the one FromSoft character who is, like, canonically transgender. I guess a few of them are. Ah, my fucking head. Who's transgender? Gwendolyn is the son, question mark, of Gwyn in Dark Souls 1, who favored moon magic and was frail from a young age, and so was given magics that essentially feminized him. I think the reading goes by he, him, but the character model has breasts. I think it's one of the... It's meant to be like old-timey, like, Greek gender... What was the name of the hermaphrodite in Greek legend? The one... who changed between man and woman? Am I thinking Orpheus? Hermaphrodite? Oh, of course it would be that, yeah. Isn't that a slur? Hermaphrodite? No. A hermaphrodite just means somebody who has, both sexual organs. Hey, I have that gear. Big ass sword. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, drink your fucking Estus. I knew you were going to. You all have one Estus charge. Honestly, the weapon art on this thing is so fucking good, it might be worth having an Estus flask once or twice, just for the basically free damage it gives you. I still got... Alright, stop fighting. Stop fighting! Nabucca Clan Rat. You forget, you're both chatters. I hate both of you. Oh, fuck. The Elden boxes, which do I find the hottest? There aren't that many. Most of them are like giant monsters. The Dark Souls games have more restrained. Huh. What's wrong with monsters? I admit here to weakness. I'm not a true blue monster fucker. You people who see like the xenomorph from Alien or whatever, and you're like wood. That's not me. I need, like, a fair... The closest I've ever come, and by the way, chat gave me a lot of shit for this, was when Bayonetta could turn into a panther. Because it's Bayonetta. It's not a panther, it's Bayonetta. It's Bayonetta, though? Yeah. I defended this? I remember that, Flavier. You were crying? No, I'm correct! You're like Owl from Ida, right? Owl form Ida. Yeah, she's kind of fucking hot. In her, like, giant harpy form. Didn't you say Bayonetta would be awful at sex, or at least awful to have sex with? Probably, yeah. I can't really imagine her being interested in men. I know that canonically she did, in fact, go after a guy, but... I don't know. Doesn't seem right. Okay, cleared this. This area here. Mwah. Love you.
You haven't truly become a monster fucker until you're jonking it to reveals in Monster Hunter trailers.
I don't know if that's the life that I want to live, to be honest. Intern, it's been like this for 5 years. I'm not opening that, Flevier. I'm trying to think how I get over here. Oh, hey. This is the area that I warped to. Somewhere here-ish, or somewhere here. Have I been down here? No, I haven't.
Thanks for the entertainment over the years. Ow!
Ow! I agree completely. I see a jumping puzzle down there. That's usually for going down, not for going up. Have I walked along this path? Why do I feel like I never completed that? Let me just double check that. It's a good-ass show, Fable Label. Where am I going? Why am I going? ENG. I'm not engaging with any chats of yours that aren't... I disavow my indecisiveness completely, and from this day forward will live confidently as a woman. And embrace the change that comes with life. Also, I'm attracted to a bunch of the BG3 companions, but for different reasons. You know? Karlach, hands down. Yeah, there's things I like about Karlach, but I think that probably because of the depth of character you get with her, it'd probably be Shadowheart. I know that's not exactly a novel take, but initially I was Karlach, but on second playthrough when I romanced Shadowheart, I changed over Will. I despise Will. To put it flatly, too similar to me. That's it. He's a white guy with a beard. He's loud and jovial. He's a yapper. Just off the bat, it's you know, opposites attract. You're thinking of Gale? Oh, you're right. I'm thinking of Gale. Sorry. I also hate Will. Okay, yeah, there was... Okay, yeah, I can't get up from here. Is Astarion too prissy for you? 100%. I mean, he's fun, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, so I can't get up there from here. I have to get down some other way. Probably just by going down here from... Not from there. From here. Okay, so this is like a whole... There's so much going on up here, man. What other direction could I go in? What other way could I go? Well... I am kind of curious about this. How do I get down here? I'm actually genuinely curious. Like, let's think of ways to get into this area. Right? So, not here, because this is the water line. There's some ambiguity right here, but it really doesn't look like any of this is a path down this way. At all. Maybe something here, but I just don't think so. That'd be surprising to me. We just went up here, and there was no way down. We found a single spirit spring that went down, but not the other one. We have been down in this area, but it was just a little corridor. How do we get down there again? We wormed our way down there from here. From here. I think I'm going to take a look at that down again. Oh, no, not that way. I have a feeling that I missed something here. Did you ever get Minthara in your party? Yes, and I liked Minthara quite a bit. I think that Minthara might have been my favorite character if she had a full companion quest line. If she could have, like, developed and grown with the same depth as like, Shadowheart. I think she might have been my favorite character. Beyond, like, I'm evil. Well, she's evil in a different way than a lot of the other evil characters, right? I mean, she's just martial. She's just, like, very militant. She was raised in a hyper-militant, female chauvinist culture. I'm going the right way. Minthara is lawful evil like Lolth followers often tend to be, which is funny because Lolth herself is chaotic evil, but you know how it is. Down and then that way. Yeah, Minthara's voice actress did a really good job. What's this way? Even further down. Is this the right way? I'm not deep enough in the sauce to, Wait, I haven't been down this way. Right? Have I been down this way? We'll find out going through here. Yes, yeah, we've been here. So it's not this way. Can't open my damn map. Yeah, we want to go this way. This just leads out this way. Okay. Killed Char, worst person on site? Yeah. D&D is funny. Everyone thinks they're the good guy in the real world. It's just kind of funny, the idea of people pledging themselves to explicitly evil cults, you know? Like Shar. Well, I guess they don't think of it that way. But like Ball, then. Okay, I think it's this way, then. Shrug, power is power. There are just so many different types of evil, you know, in the game. Here we go. This is the one we couldn't unstop. Well, the dead 3 were mortals that ascended. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. If I was a god, like, I could be evil. Not because I have any latent desire to do harm, but if you arise as the god of murder, I feel like you have to commit to the bit. Whereas if you're a mortal devotee of the god of murder, you could just repent and follow, I don't know, Lathander or Tyr or something. That's true, Nikki Bugs. I like that. Feels authentic in that way. Okay, I need to open... Did I seriously not find this the first time? I'm so dumb. Honestly. Well, that helps with that. But how do I get over here? That's the last chunk of the map. Okay. I am going to ask a pointed question. And I want a pointed answer. Okay? Alright. I'm going to present 2 options. 1 and 2. People who know can answer either 1 or 2. Okay? I want to get down into this area because I really, really, really want to complete the map. Okay? If the way to do that is from this giant chunk right here, 1. If it's from any of this, 2. Just the general, like the somewhere, 2? Okay. Alright, that's a pretty overwhelming answer right there. Okay. So the only thing to do in 1 is, well, this damn boss. Okay. Hello. Let's think on how to do that. Hello. 1 second. Vosh, you're muted? Really? Oh, well, good to know the button that I deliberately pressed to mute myself worked. Okay. How would I get down here? So there's a big pit here with a bunch of spooky branches. And it extends out to here. And it extends out to here, too. Huh. Ah. Sure is spooky down here. Great Plateau. But I'm looking at this. Are there any elevated structures in this direction? Okay. No. Because what I'm looking at over there is this. Is this whole map area just that? That down there doesn't look like it's even traversable. I mean, Jesus, look at it. Huh. You know what I think? I think I'm doing that thing that I do where I enjoy a game a lot, so I don't want to finish it.
4L8 or kick streamer tried to sign up a trans assault.
What? Oh, the links. Oh, Bisadu, I love you, but no. Multiple links, including a Twitch clip in there. I'm playing Elden Ring right now. Maybe later. I think it's time we go back over here. Did we do this area? I think we did. So yeah, it's just this. It's time to assault the Black Castle. They said for later, at least. That's true. And also, let's do daylight, huh?
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
What? Don't I already have the crosses? I thought I already had those marked. Spooky. Hawk to a... Wait, fuck. I missed the jump. Why was it not letting me do that mid... Okay. I get it. I did not dodge that correctly. Nor did I dodge that correctly. Come on. Alright, extremely sloppy opener. Very good. Very good. Still terrified of these big fire giant lads. Helios, it's funny because it's not funny. Like, how can you not laugh at the early Hawk gets the 2-0? Like, it's comedy genius. Is it? Yes? I don't want to fight. Just running through. Oh, okay, sure. Did the Talk to a podcast really get canceled, or was that just something people were saying? There's no way, right? God, I hope. But why? Why do you hope? Like, what did the Haktua girl ever do to you? You're all crabs in a bucket. Why do you want to tear her down? Come on. Just making sure I'm not missing any. As Rick and Morty might say, get swifty items. Do you like that? Was that better than the early Hawk gets the Tua? It's a real saying, Rat Prophet. Got all the damn armies of Mesmer out here. Alright. I've cleared the battlefield to my satisfaction. Wait, what? The hell are you doing? Nice. Cool. Thank you, Miyazaki. Ember of Mesmer. This is some, like, foreboding fucking Sauron shit.
If double jumping was never allowed to be a feature again in video games, what would you replace it with?
I genuinely have no idea. What the hell? And so too has a powerful charm. Okay. I assume this is the barrier down in the pit. I don't know what the charm is referring to. Where the what? Hello? Shadow Keep. Okay. This is like a Zelda dungeon. A headless Marika statue. Again, I assume Marika. You know, I'm not... I hope I'm not hawking the wrong Tua.
Hawk Tua to the canvassing events. Hawk Tua to the phone banking volunteers list. Am I doing it right? And also Hawk Tua the like to the stream.
I agree completely. Europe. The barrier seems to be gone. Oh. God, that's cool. This reminds me of that area in the Dark Souls 3 DLC, where everything's crumbling together. It's like the windmill poison area from Dark Souls 2, but like falling in on itself. Oh, you're right, it is a lot like Tomb of the Giants. Yeah, I was thinking Dredge Heap, but this is very Tomb of the Giants core. The Tomb of the Giants was also filled with gigantic coffins and tombstones and so on. Not keen on taking damage. Alright, well, fuck you then. Quite hard to see. Congealed putrescence. Putrescence. Okay, thank God. For a second I was worried these were the Forge dudes. You got a big old Tumby there, don't you? What did I say, ENG?
Birds are crazy. They have everything from a massive hawk to a humble canary.
Fuck. That's true. Man, this really does look like the dredge heap. You've got a cool looking pokey stick. Still trying to think of what this all means. So we're in the fissure. A fissure is not a term you give to an artificially crafted space. No one digs a hole and calls it a fissure. Goodbye. Which suggests to me that this place once contained a burial ground and it collapsed from the weight. Or a fissure opened up. Like, it wasn't built to be like this initially. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me do the meat and potatoes work on this one, okay? On the Hawken and the Tuin. Takes a delicate craft. Can I? No, I cannot use torrents in here. God, I love that. I'd love to see these guys' weapons. They seem cool. Yeah, they can probably drop. Fabled Able, that's an interesting point, you know? If the so the Shadowlands, right? Like, what are we doing here, okay? Can the creatures down here experience death? I mean, we've given them death, sure. But I mean in canon, in lore. Because in the lands between, up until you receive destined death, nothing should be able to die. Can these creatures die? We're not around the Air Tree, after all. We're in the shadow of the Air Tree. I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you cannot even save your other self? Other self. Other self. Other self. Other self. Other self. Other self. Shadow of the Air Tree. Underneath the Air Tree. The way you bring back the dead is with an Air Tree burial. Yes? You get the remains of one who has died, and you bury them at the base of the Air Tree, and the Air Tree revives them, and they emerge once more. If this is the shadow of the Air Tree, underneath the Air Tree, is this where death sinks to? I'm not looking at chat right now because I know right now it is an absolute guarantee that someone is spoiling the plot to me. Don't forget to check the cross. Carved words coalesce. I abandoned here my love. All the other ones said a different thing. That I had to leave a part of myself? There's so much death here. These death-right birds. We saw the Godwin. A massive, massive Godwin. Maybe the shadow of the air tree is like the pit that all the dead that Queen Merica, all of them that were sort of like reborn at the air tree, this is what's left? Or this is the consequence of that? Like it's sunk to the bottom, all the death that was entombed at the base of the air tree, pooled deeper and deeper. I think it was also a point of contention as to how quickly you revive in the canon of Elden Ring, you know? Like, just because death isn't real doesn't mean you're reconstituted immediately. Maybe this is where all those dead waiting to be reborn sink to while waiting. Like, the things that we're fighting down here are creatures that, you know, 1,000 years from now will be brought back from the air tree. Something like that. There's something to it. There's something to it. Ah. Maybe the shadow of the air tree is something that always existed? Like it wasn't created by Miquella. It exists as a consequence of destined death being rent from the Elden Ring, and Miquella was sent here to supervise it, along with Mesmer?
Maybe this is just a hole.
That's also a possibility. Hey, boss. We need somewhere to dump all these giant coffins that you built because you said it looks cool. Hey, what about that big hole over there? Yeah. Miyazaki, you genius, you've done it again. Hey, you
or
guys.
a tree this, or a tree that, blah blah blah. We should bulldoze it and build a Walmart where it once was.
True, might be an improvement. These guys are wardens. They guard the Everjails. Is there an Everjail nearby? What is that? Yeah, G-A-O-L is just like a Gaelic spelling of jail. I think it's Gaelic. It's Old English? Okay, gotcha. There are bull's heads on the front of these. I assume that these are coffins. Or mausoleums, I mean. Like, these contain the dead. That would certainly make sense, given everything. But they have bull's heads on the front. What culture in Elden Ring uses bull's heads as symbolism? I know there's gotta be some. It's a pathologic reference. Okay. Hold on. The ancestral followers? Did they? The old Erdtree Knights? I don't remember that, but it's certainly not like... Oh, boy. Yeah. Saw that one coming. I thought they just had symbols of worship for the tree. I don't remember there being bowls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Okay, you can't knock them out of their shooty state. I see. Another question. Why would approaching the Shadow Keep break this seal? The seal was placed here by Mikola, presumably because there are things here that Mikola doesn't want to escape. When we approach, we, one of the tarnished...
Not gonna lie, because I watched Game Grumps play Bloodborne. I thought there was no lore to any of these games. How deep does the rabbit hole go?
Pretty deep. Lots of good YouTube videos on it. Oh, you're right. The ancestral followers down in the Sifa River.
I was chilling minding my own business awaiting my reincarnation in the shadow when someone talking to himself about flicker gooning resets my progress read.
It's a funny word. Come on. God damn it. Yeah, the ancestral followers down there. The ancestral followers go even further back than the Crucible Knights. Like, the Crucible Knights worship the tree, but those ancestral followers have animal gods. That's true, Flavir, but still, that's the closest connection we have, right? They looked way older than anything else. The ones in the Sifa River. Like, the Crucible Knights were still in medieval armor, but the ancestral followers were wearing, like, hides. Where did the Deathbird fit in the timeline? Fucking... Oh my god. I don't really know the lore of the Deathbirds that much, but I assume it has to do with Godwyn, right? Like, Godwyn is the Prince of Death. Godwyn's affinity for death extends beyond any realm. Like, Godwyn is well and truly fucked. Because of Ronnie. Love her, but she fucked that one. Got killed. Well, got half killed. Yeah, I had to take a hit there. Did Godwyn do anything wrong? No. Ronnie wanted to free herself from the bounds of the Empyreans, from godhood, to escape, and the only way she could do so was by killing her body, but not her spirit. So she used a blade of death, which had to take a soul and a body. She carved out her body and Godwyn's soul. So Godwyn persisted as a kind of biological avatar of spiritual death.
Give a take on the anime GATE. Is it true that it's Japanese propaganda, or am I dumb?
No, it is 100%. Like, bad Japanese propaganda, or like military jerk-off shit. They predate Godwyn's death? Okay, yeah, it makes sense, yeah, because, you know, it's not like Godwyn getting yoinked invented death. Like, death's always been a thing. He's just the prince of it now. So then Fia would reborn a spirit? Well, Fia worshipped him and wanted to... Fia didn't want to bring back his spirit. Fia just wanted to, like, have Godwyn's, death blanket the world, basically. She worshipped death, which is why she slept with dying people. Good, ENG. Good. Do it and have fun. Good. Everyone say good. Good. In all caps. No punctuation. There. Have a good time. We're proud of you. It's always worth putting in the effort. Oh no. Oh wow, skeletons? Real original. Okay. 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 Is Godwyn possessed by an outer god the same way that Millennia is? Or is he just like naturally himself an avatar of death? Not that we know of? Okay, gotcha. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. I really do... Gross, monsieur? Looks interesting. I really do like that element of the lore. The idea of, like, the lands between are, like, prime real estate, you know? And there are a bunch of gods that want in on it because they all want the air tree. Try that later. They all want the air tree as, like, a font of power. And everyone's trying to get in on it, you know? You've got the god of blood with Moog, you've got the god of rot with Millennia, you've got the god of, I don't know, not aging, you've got the god of Lolicon with Mikola, or Shotokan, I guess, for him. You know, they're all competing. You've got the star god that keeps, like, that Radon was waging war against. And then you've got the Elden Beast, which is the god that currently inhabits the tree. How we doing, man? I notice I'm not really hurting you. I notice you're not really hurting me. Let's try some... I'm killing you. What? Another detail that I really like, and you'll have to forgive me for just repeating like basic Elden Ring shit or whatever. The fact that the star creatures that you fight that keep landing in the lands between because the star god wants his claim to the air tree, the fact that they're all so biological is so fucking cool. Like you like Estelle has a skull, like basically a human skull for a head. The falling star beasts are like animals, you know? It really conveys this feeling of like malevolent hatred staring down at you from the stars. At least that's the feeling that I get from it. Does that make any sense? It doesn't feel like they're just unknowable. Well, they are unknowable, but they're not like totally distant to us. They're just close enough to us to know how to hate. That's the feeling I get, at least. Like, I fully feel like Estelle hated us. Please. And destroyed Nokron, like, knowingly. Okay, you always kick my ass. Fuck you. Do you guys get that? Do you think Estelle destroyed Nokron with hate? Do we know anything about an afterlife in the Elden Ring? I don't think so, no. Because Marika removed death from the world. I don't think there is an afterlife. I think when you're gone, you're gone. I think. Like, you can resurrect things, but I don't know... Is there any information on Estelle's motives? I think they're just invaders. I think they're literally just like soldiers from the stars. You know? Estelle was sent by the Greater Will to crash into the Nox cities. Yeah, they're like... Yeah, star colonizers, basically. The Spirit Elk Boss thing? No. We're talking about the stuff from the stars. That Spirit Elk Boss thing was a god of the followers.
Vosh, is it better to die young as a degenerate hedonist, or to dedicate you mind, body, and soul to revolution? Asking for a friend.
I think that if you're asking and thinking about questions like this, you probably have dishes to wash. And when was the last time you scrubbed your legs in the shower? Like you didn't just scrub your torso and let the soapy water run down, but actually scrubbed your legs? Probably it's been a while, I'm going to guess. I think you should focus on living a good life, and I think you should make yourself strong and happy, and if you are strong and happy, you will be useful to social causes you choose to dedicate your time to. If you let yourself wilt because you're fantasizing about the, you know, glorious suicide of a future, like, revolutionary pact, you know, like the rapture of political revolution, you know, I think that you'll just wilt away, and you won't be useful to anyone, including yourself. Yeah, Somniostatic, I believe it. So, what are we doing here, huh? Okay, this is reminding me of the followers again. Because they also had animals fucking everywhere. You guys cool? Are you sleeping or bowing? Is there a god right behind me? Oh boy. You know how to do a lead-up, Miyazaki. It's gonna be a sick-ass fight, or it's gonna be like an item called Zanzibar's Tear. Ew. Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest. Saint Trina. Okay, so that's Saint Trina's Marika. Not Marika, sorry. Mikola. Jumping right ahead, huh?
Is Dark Souls connected to Elden Ring through the existence of patches in both games? Is he like the Stephen King's Randall Flagg of FromSoft?
Nah, no connection. No connection. Just a reference. I mean, the game wants me to. I'm not... Sheesh. My knees. Eye of the Universe? I was just thinking that. Okay. We're at the bottom of the fissure. Midir? Wait. You're fucking orphan of Never mind, I guess there are connections between all the fucking FromSoft games. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Okay, let me... Ugh, I haven't moved my chair in a while. I'm taking a piss. Alright. The last time I beat Orphan of Kos, I was debating a Nazi. What do you think of this guy's design? I think that was the fucking Orphan of Kos. Or, as some say, Cosm. Also, my head hurts. Is it a reskin? No, it's not a reskin. There's a similar vibe. This really does look like Midir's Arena. Okay, let's learn these patterns, huh? Putrescent Knight, you're a slime. And when you do that, your horse is zip-zooping. Yep. Okay. You don't have much health. Okay, you do plenty of... Wow, it would seem I also don't have much health. Oh. Alright, okay, we got some learning to do. Would a faster weapon be in order here? Ducking creepers, I think you're actually on the money. I think I would prefer to learn this fight. You know what? Not the Great Katana. I'm feeling it. I like the poke. How about Rivers of Blood and Uchi? We are limiting ourselves to DLC weapons. Like, is this actually the midi? No, it's not large enough to be the midi arena. Then after that, okay, and then there's one more. Okay, that's a very long attack. Oh, I thought you'd... God damn. You know, actually, I don't like it. The cadence isn't right. We're gonna stick with the Ancient Meteoric Sword. Great... Wrong time signature. Yippee! Ah. Fucking itchy-ass nose hair. Jesus Christ. They never tell you how hard it is to be a hairy man sometimes, you know? But I like the reach, Flavier. I always think there's going to be a follow-up swing to that one. Okay, okay. probably gonna have like a phase 2. Damn. Okay. He spin. He do love to spin. The horse also attacking is really disrespectful. Yeah, you really don't expect that when you're fighting a knight. Is this the same guy or new boss? I promise you, this is a new boss. This boss is very much unlike other bosses. At least the run back is quick. Yeah, and also super cool. Sheesh. Alright, very high IQ plays for me. Good opener, good opener. Can I get a poke down? No, I cannot. I don't know how to time that exactly. That always comes out sooner than I think it will. And for that one, I need to roll back for once. Okay, okay. He doesn't have much health, so... Ow, ow. Oh. Okay. Dishonorable for a knight. Whatever this is also dishonorable. Okay, what? Okay. Sure. Okay.
Can one woke teen survive 20 Trump supporters? Jubilee put out a new video. Very long too.
Yeah, those videos give me a headache. Can you even dodge that? Not by rolling through it, that's for sure. It either involves jumping, running to the open spots, that's likely it, or I can use torrent and I didn't know. Either way, we're getting there. I cannot use torrent. God damn it, he jumps up and avoids the... Sickening. Sheesh. I can actually follow through with that attack even if I get hit while I'm jump attacking. Whoosh! Okay, I can't really get a second attack in. That's okay, we're learning how bad I am. We're learning how bad I am at video games. I guess I am tired. That's the reason why. He is deceptively fast, so I try to get like a follow-up. No. Okay. I'm not entering this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gonna be completely honest with you. No idea. At all. Are you interested in Space Marine 2? Moderately. Just double jump. Well, that's why I was wondering if I had Torrent, because if I did have Torrent, I probably could evade it that way.
I'm fighting Renala for the first time. I don't like her first phase. Just feels like it's meant to extend the fight. Your thoughts?
Yeah, once you get good with the first phase, it is kind of like just a prelude. But the attacks... Okay, you made me think while I'm playing the game. That's your fault. The attacks she uses in her second phase are basically the same as the ones in her first phase, so if you understand how to apply one to the other, you can still use it as practice. For me, I think that's a sign of a really good fight, when the later phases, the attacks are informed heavily by the earlier phases, so even when you're breezing through the early phases, it helps you with the later phases. That's one of the reasons why I don't really care for, what's the dog? The dog with Death Sword. They were talking about Renala, not Rolana. I forget who's who. Everyone has the same damn name. Malekith. Yeah, I don't like the Malekith. Oh, the Rebirth Lady? Oh yeah, the first phase is just kind of like a spectacle, but it's over pretty quick. How did that happen? How are you not? Nice. Oh shit, okay, you are not down for long. Greedy? Well, normally you have time for that, but... Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know what we did. Oh. You turned around! And you're inflicting frostbite now. This feels harder than Moon Lady? We were on Moon Lady for like 3 hours. It's been like 15 minutes with this guy. Just don't really know how to... He does not have very much health. So is he a god? No, he's the Putrescent Knight. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoops. Wipey Goldbug, I haven't finished the DLC. Oh, come on. Damn, okay. That's the one with the delayed roll. The thing looks like it should do bleed, but I'm very happy it doesn't do bleed. Well, it does do frostbite in the second phase. The read that I'm getting from this is that this actually isn't a difficult fight. It's just a fight with a few unconventional timings and a weird little AoE fucking DDR bit in the middle. In terms of the actual, like, demands on your speed and reaction time, doesn't seem that high. I mean, relative to the Moon Knight lady. Sorry, Rolana, Renala, Renabana, Banabana, Kamala, blah, blah. Kama, blah, blah. What's the actual plot of the Dark Souls game? Zombie mad at God. Ah. Okay. And the big lead up to a swing where he keeps his axe close to his body is a double strike. Most people had trouble with Margit. It was with the delays. Well, that's the tough part, right? If you can just spam roll, you can get through anything. Morgott are, I'd say still a pretty tough fight, right? There are definitely, he has some mix-ups, you know. Margott. Optional combo extensions. I do hate those. And you feel like you can't punish an opening because you don't know if they're going to continue the... Fuck. Okay, I can't... Yep, Okay, that was my fuck up. When he leads into that attack, you absolutely cannot, under any circumstances, try to attack him. I'm noticing that a lot of my attacks aren't landing because of his weird, like, tall, gaunt body. Wow. Go away. What? See, that does hit me. Stop! Dude, see how many attacks of mine aren't landing? Maybe this is the wrong... it's like a ton of them with the roll poke. It, like, goes behind him. I think in this case, I actually need a weapon that has a roll attack that has a broad horizontal sweep. Try the Dragon Katana? No, that has a poke. What do you mean, like a spear? No, that also has a poke? Maybe we'll try something a little lighter. There we go. Broad sweep. Of course, not much range, but I should be near him anyway. He moves so quickly. Halberds can have sweeps? Not usually on roll attacks. I mean, I guess they can. Nice. Okay. Fuck you. Okay, we got something here. Well, we got something here for sure. Damn! Ah, almost had that. Almost had that. I was getting greedy there by not healing, but I wanted to see how far I could push that. You were getting greedy? I know. Well, I think it's fair to assume that the Putrescent Knight is probably the reason why Mikola locked this place away. Some weird thing feasting on death at the bottom. All of these dead are supposed to be revived by the air tree, and the Putrescent Knight is down here, like an avatar of whatever's eating it up from the underside. How was that? Okay. We're all having lots of fun here. Let's peel back for a bit. Okay. Stop running past me!
Mage builds with Sumo, so be a walk in the park. Also get distance you're too aggressive.
Oh wow, mage build with summons would be easier? Holy shit, that's crazy. You're being too aggressive. You're having too much fun. You should spend 8 minutes peppering the boss from afar. Fuck. Damn. We got this shit. Well, I hope we do. We've only got 20 more minutes left to stream, and I've got a bad headache. This has been a very fun stream.
It has been a few months. You ready to go full autist and play Eve?
Not even remotely? I haven't even heard of EVE Online in ages. Come on. Oh my god, I felt at several points during that the combo was over. Arrogant of me, I know. Honestly, I think you'd be bored as fuck. I mean, yeah, it's like a spreadsheet game. And all the players are libertarians. Stop backing up! Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, I don't really get that one. Okay, chat, is it really a jumping thing? Do I just jump over it?
If you were forced to choose, would you rather live in a world with freedom of speech but no freedom of association, or freedom of association but no speech?
I don't think there's any way to define. I don't think either world is possible. They relate to each other. I don't think there's any way to answer that question. It's just like it's just pontificating for the sake of pontificating. I'm afraid I have to dedicate my IQ to this. My few feeble neurons. Okay, I don't necessarily endorse the hostility chat responded with, but you know how they are. Didn't know you did the boomerang this early. Got your ass. What was that mix-up for? Eesh. Rude to do this when you're right on top of me. Surprisingly effective. Like, wow, okay. That doesn't track to the hitbox at all. I like this attack a lot. It's so cool. The fucking horse popping up, it's like kind of comedy, you know? Okay, okay, alright, okay, jump, I get it, jump, 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 jump. We got this. We got this. Well, Nikki bugs for me, it's just the fact that after I finish the jump, it's Alex. I saw the first times. It's fine. I was still clearly in the blue fire when I landed. Wait, how'd that hit me? Can I heal? I should have gotten hit there. Do your damn phase change. Okay. Well, okay, I saw how I messed up the first two. I feel like the third one... Oh, that's fine. You jump backwards to the third one? You're right, I did. It's like I always say, the early hawk gets the 2-1. At least I'm dodging around a little bit more, you know? Like, I'm not just blind dodging. Doing a little dance. Please. Honestly. Yeah, he always tries to run. Okay. Come on. Fine. I could have run more. Okay. Oh, I actually dodged it accidentally. We take those. Double here. Fuck. Come on. Come. Nice. You know, I still feel like the fire waves were a little bit wonky, but once I embraced the, you know, the jumping, that was actually a very satisfying fight. That was very satisfying. That was nowhere near as hard as the Moon Lady. Oh fuck, my head is like killing me, man. I beat it with a headache too. That's fine. That's good. I'm really excited to play more. I want to learn more about this. This strange putrescence. I suppose I've got 5 more minutes. Maybe I want to see a little bit farther ahead. Pretty flower lady? Imbibe nectar from a flower person growing within the putrescence at the base of the death fissure. You know, you only live once. I love to imbibe a lady's nectar. Is it a lady? What am I looking at? Oh, there's like a doll? Is that the lady or is that a doll? Okay. Yep. You know? That makes sense. Saint Trina? Okay, so this is what that guy earlier said when he said Mikola couldn't even something his other self. So Saint Trina isn't just a pseudonym for Mikola. It's an actual separate entity. So this is all sleep then, this putrescence. That's why these look like Saint Trina's flowers. So Mikola has kind of like a split personhood thing going on. Locked himself. Did you cause this putrescence, or are you merely exiled to it? I love how quickly you thump to the ground. I'll be done soon. Guess Mikola is like Marika with the twin personalities thing. Yeah, but the difference is that, to my understanding, Marika and Radagon were physically the same person that switched between the two forms. This would imply that Mikola and Saint Trina are physically separate. I guess maybe Marika and Radagon could have been in two places at once. They're gods, you know, it's not like... There was that one cross earlier that said, "Here I abandon my love." That's a good point. Wait, the runes are in a different place this time. Nectar Blood Burgeon. It's a lot of death concentrated over here. These didn't die from Saint Trina. Why were my runes in a different place? Also, didn't Radagon live with Renala's family while Marika lived in the capital? I guess I always imagined it as, like, just nobody checked in on Marika. Like, she's a god. You know, she could just be like, "I'm in my chamber, don't disturb me." Meanwhile, she's porking the fuck out of Renala with her giant... Make Nicholas.
Stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
The poor thing. Mikola? Don't let Mikola turn themselves into a god? They're already a god. Something else. What other poor thing is there? The only other character I know of is Mesmer. But that doesn't make sense. Mesmer isn't a poor thing. He's a general. That's true. Mikola's a demigod. That's true. No, you're correct. That's true. Demigod. But the one becomes a god by being chosen by an outer will, right? Wait, does one become a god by being chosen by an outer will or by having the Elden Ring? Because there are others that have been chosen by outer wills, right? Like Moog was chosen by the Blood God, having the Elden Ring. It has to be having the Elden Ring, because otherwise Miquella, Malenia, and Moog would all be gods. Because they have, in their own ways, been sort of... Yeah, it's dominion over the Elden Ring. Miquella, you don't have the Elden Ring. I have the Elden Ring. Wait, something changed, though. There was a loading screen. There was a change. Do I keep going? I'm actually asking that question. Do I continue slurping the gamer girl bathwater? Okay. This is quite a few times to ask me to do it over and over again. I'm glad I did this. I'm really glad I did this. Like, I mean, before ending stream, you know? Even though my head is pounding. Okay, yeah, that makes it clear.
Prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
I mean, maybe Marika was having a good time before she decided to shatter the Elden Ring and get imprisoned by the Elden Beast, you know? Like, for all we... Marika might have been just living it up. And she had, you know, she had a woman moment. You know? She was like, oh my god, maybe people should die. And then, like, after that, it all went to shit. Maybe she had it made. Did Marika shatter the Elden Ring so people would fight and kill the Elden Beast to free her from it? My understanding was that it was never explicitly stated why Marika shattered the Elden Ring. Apart from some general dissatisfaction. Was it explicitly because she wanted to be freed from the Elden Beast? Can somebody remind me why she banished the Tarnished?
Must kill Miquella.
Can do.
Grant
Woman moment?
him
Okay.
forgiveness.
Marika shattered the ring out of grief of the death of Godwyn. Is that why? That might have been a... It was probably like a bunch of stuff happened all at once. Kill them? Well, you're Miquella, kind of. Should I kill them? Okay, what opened up? Can you? I don't know. I mean, this should be a demigod, right? Can you even swing here? Oh, no, I can't even swing here. So wait, what opened up? Nothing? Oh, so drinking here was just lore? Okay, gotcha. Alright. Well, my head hurts like crazy. I gotta go take care of that because I'm streaming tomorrow. And I'll have the progressive victory thing all nice and spliffed up. In the meantime, I am going to skedaddle. Take care, y'all.